Good morning to from all of us here at Cricket 360 as we here at Woodland Recreational Ground in South Trinidad as we get ready for Premiership 2 South. It's Woodland up against Endeavour Sports. I'm Qadir Mohammed alongside Dylan Sharma. Very good morning to you, Dylan.
Good morning, Kadir. Good morning, everyone viewing on Cricket 360 and 360 TV. Lovely morning for cricket. Saturday morning, bright and sunny. Sahara dust has also cleared up a bit.
Yeah, thank God for that. So, news from the center is that Woodland, they've won the toss and they've decided to field first. So they've asked the Endeavour Sports Club to have first strike. The conditions though, as you mentioned, hot, sunny. The outfield is nice and low. So just about get ready here for first delivery of this two-day contest. Day one of a two-day contest. This is the South Division by Narendra Sicharan. Hands are lofted as we just get ready for the start. With the new ball for Woodland is James Duncan is the man with the new ball from the far end. Dinesh Ramden has the wicket-keeping gloves for Woodland. So welcome back to Woodland Recreation Ground here. James Duncan with the first delivery going past the edge. A nice way to start off. Two slips, a gully, backward point, cover, mid off. Duncan again. Shorter. It's guided away. Not gonna get a run there. There's a man in close on the leg side. It's under the helmet. Square leg and a fine leg. Kapil Hari and just confirm his opening partner. Hari is on strike, so allows this one to go through. And on the non-strikers end is the captain Andy Gobin. So it's Michael Kapil Hari and Andy Gobin. Short delivery, pulled away into a lot of room on the leg side. And just gonna be one. James is after the ball. There's no mid on. First runs on the board here for the Endeavour Sports Club.
Certainly an interesting way to open the scoring. Not fully in control of that shot.
So it's gonna be Gobin now, Andy Gobin, captain. Good delivery from Duncan. He's pitching and shaping away. Well played in the end from Gobin.
That one certainly carried quite a bit.
Very picturesque ground here in Woodland. What are your thoughts on the facility?
Quite scenic. A few trees around. A lot of grass as well.
It's a good way to end there from James Duncan. A dot to finish. So at the end of the very first over here in this two-day game, it's Endeavour won without loss.
Took a look at the pitch early up this morning. There was quite a bit of grass on it. Not the greenest grass, but certainly should be something in store for pieces early on and spinners as they come into play later on as well.
Oh, it's going to be spin from the very start here, Dylan. It looks to be that man. Shazam Babwa, the new ball. Very experienced Babwa. As we look at the field, slip, bat pad, backward point, extra cover, cover, mid off, mid on, short mid wicket, the man out at forward square on the boundary. So it's going to be Babwa, right arm over the wicket. Starts with a nice full delivery. No run.
Good start so far.
Mm-hmm.
Breeze coming across from behind our position should help his ball to drift away.
Yeah. Nice breeze coming across.
Be open to make use of any early moisture on the wicket as well.
Yeah, it's going to look to slide it through. Babwa, it's not going to turn much early on with the new ball. That man under the bat, he's going to come into play. Yeah, just like that, turned on the onside. Kapil Harry.
Certainly always a bit nervy when you're starting up with that short leg in play. Bit of company.
Yeah. Close company. This time a bit quicker. And just goes off the outside edge. It's going to be one. Moral victory for Babwa. So it's Gobin again, captain of this Endeavour team. Endeavour Sports Club, the travelling team this morning. Of course, we're at the home of the Woodland Sports Club. Good start, watchful start here by these two. You know, once you get settled in here, probably the first 45 minutes to an hour, you know, you could really look to cash in. It's a pretty small ground too.
Definitely quite a small ground as well.
Long forward is Gobin, pushed into the offside, and that's going to bring to the end over number 2. At the end of it, it's 2 without loss. So welcome back to our coverage here on Cricket 360 on Facebook.
Cricket 360 on Facebook and 360 TV on YouTube.
So it's James Duncan again at his second over. So Cricket 360 on Facebook and 360 TV on YouTube. Those are your handles. Like, share. Day 1 action of this 2-day game in the Premiership.
Like
to South.
That short leg in place for the pacer as well.
Yeah, just outside the off stump from Duncan. Very watchful start by these two. Still 2 slips. Gully, backward point, cover, mid off, mid on. Short leg and a fine leg. Bit wider that time from Duncan. Woodland would have gained promotion to Premiership 2 South this season. Oh, lift and delivery. Oh, well played in the end from Harry. No ball. Oh, no ball is the call there from the umpire. Certainly read up off a good length, Dylan.
Certainly was interesting delivery there. Of course, would have been played down by the no ball aspect of it.
Fuller edging this time through the slips and away for 4. Streaky looking boundary. But Harry gets his first and Endeavour go up by 4. 6 without loss now. 7 in fact.
Well, certainly would have had that previous delivery playing on his mind. Rose at him and this time pitched up, caught the edge, but easily through that gap.
Yeah, split that gap in half. 2 slips and the gully. Now the gully just coming a bit straighter. Made the adjustment. Duncan again edging on, diving away, just gets a hand on it. It would have been a brilliant attempt. Difficult chance for Harry. But what a good effort that was.
Truly was a good effort.
Rajendra Chandrika, second slip. So they've now added another, so it's 3 slips and a gully. Duncan on the charge, again playing and missing. The Bobin. Indifferent over comes down and a good one from Duncan. At the end of 3, it's 8 without loss.
Has certainly been a proven start from the pieces.
It's Babu again. That was a good over from Duncan, Dylan.
Certainly was. I'm interested to see whether they would continue with spin from this end. Of course, a new ball already talking quite a bit this morning.
Turned away, fielded by that man close in. Pat pad, short leg. There's a slip also. In fact, there's 2 slips. Shorter, back and punching away is Harry. That's it's gonna be a boundary. Small ground, just had to be the infield. He gets his second boundary.
That was a lovely shot. Just sat back a bit and nicely drove that.
Yeah, more convincing that time. I would imagine on a small ground like this, it's a bowler's nightmare. Cutting away again. This is going to be 4 more. Bit of width again that time. And Harry again through the offside, 4 more.
Is starting to turn into a bowler's early nightmare. Of course, that direction of the ground is road. Running right next to it. Wonder if any of those cars might be on target later on today.
Yeah, they'd certainly give the car industry some work if they continue to park up there. Here's Babu again. Quicker. Good comeback.
Wonder if any sixers might be searching for your car.
I think I'm pretty safe where I'm parked. Good delivery, long forward.
Interesting to have two slips in play here. Of course, early on shouldn't be too much spin in the surface, apart from some early moisture. Might try to just bowl that arm delivery, get it to move away from the right-hand batsman.
Back and cutting, goes past the edge. It's a good over for Endeavour. Comes to an end at the end of 4 overs, 16 without loss. Pretty lovely part of South Trinidad, Dylan. I know you won't have too much say in there. You're a South boy.
Certainly is a lovely part. So just nestled in between DB and with a point Fortin area.
Yeah, lovely part. So it's Duncan again. Cut in and down. Batu Singh at gully. Straight in and straight out.
That would have certainly been an easier chance than what was given in the previous over from Duncan. Would be a bit displeased with that effort.
Yeah, that should have been taken in and out. Regulation. Not to be. Gobin gets a life. Not short of action here this morning. We've seen a number of boundaries and a couple of chances gone down. A couple of balls that went past the edge also. It's all happening.
Certainly some action-packed stuff, of course. Only a 2-day game, so not quite as much time as you would have in a 3, 4, 5-day match, so you need to pace yourself accordingly.
Turn the way, work for fine leg to do. Does well. It's nice too to see the likes of Dinesh Ramdin, Babwa, also Chandrika coming out for the Woodland team. I'm sure they would offer a lot of experience to the younger guys coming through.
Certainly, of course, Andy Gobin just got off the mark with that single.
Turned away. Runs here for Harry. Just one.
Harry's been very proactive so far. Gobin a bit more circumspect. Yes, getting back to that point, of course, Dinesh Ramdin, Rajendra Chandrika, two West Indies internationals, having played in for Ramdin all formats and captaining the test team for a period as well.
Yeah, and Rajendra Chandrika, of course, would have made his test debut in Australia, where the white ball team competing. Game 2 coming up. But yeah, certainly a wealth of experience for this Woodland team.
Certainly that Australia game would be tonight. Almost forgot that game was going to be tonight with the amount of international cricket that we do have on at this moment. Of course, South Africa taking on New Zealand this evening as well. And India and England in action, as well as Sri Lanka and Afghanistan.
So it's 18 without loss at the end of 5. Babu is going to come in for his third over. As we see, the other official, he's here now. Bit late, but he's here. Better late than never.
Might Might have just slept in a bit on this Saturday morning.
Maybe didn't hear his alarm this morning, but he's here. Nonetheless, that's the good news.
Well,
So
I've
it's
certainly had those days where I haven't heard the alarm.
cutting away again. Straight to the fielder though. Yeah, this morning. Certainly a very, very good place to be. So allowing this one to go through, and fielders behind were quite agitated. Long forward again is Harry. Still 18 without loss. Are you winning the toss here, Dylan? What would you have done? Do you think it's a good decision from the Woodland team to field first?
Do understand why they would have selected to field first. Of course, bit of greenery in the surface, generally a bit of grass. Would have wanted to make some early inroads, and from what we've seen from Duncan so far, it has been quite rewarding for the pace bowling.
Yeah.
End of the 6th over, it's 18 without loss. So, Barboy getting through a maiden on that occasion.
Yeah, I'm sure it's still a very good opportunity for the Woodland team. Of course, we're just getting started. We're just about 25 minutes into first session. So still a lot, on offer here. Couple of chances went down. But yeah, definitely the Woodland team, they would know their conditions better than most.
Certainly if you do elect to bowl first, you don't want to be dropping chances early. Doesn't do well for the morale of the team.
Yeah, it was one relatively comfortable one at gully, and a more difficult one to second slip, where Chandrika was diving away to his right. Down the leg side. Of course, no wide. It's a league format. And the Gobin are not looking that comfortable here this morning. Just one from 12 deliveries. Short and punched away. It's going to give him some confidence. Gets his first boundary, Gobin.
Well, that was certainly a fine way to open your boundary account.
Well, this breeze is refreshing, isn't it?
It's quite refreshing. Set up in quite a nice area.
It's nice to see the Sahara dust. It's nice to see it on the low side this morning. The past couple of days it was ridiculous to say the least.
Oh, well, certainly. I remember one occasion I woke up, looked a bit overcast, and then some rain fell for 5 minutes, and I thought it was going to be a rainy day, but it was really just the Sahara dust looking as such in the sky. Oh, a misfield from a gully fielder again. Bit of miscommunication over who was going to pick up. Do sneak through for a single.
Gets a single, Gobin. It's blue skies, high clouds. Lovely day for cricket here, Saturday morning.
Certainly wouldn't have been too lovely if they would have had some Sahara dust around. as well.
Down the leg side. Keeper's gone up. And not out is the call. Good take from Ramden, as we always come to expect. 5 coming from Duncan over. 8 done. 23 without loss.
I actually heard a story one time that Ramden used to bowl at one point in his career early on.
I'm sure he would have done some bowling in the nets.
Well, the particular story was as such that he would bowl 10 overs in a row and then go on to keep.
Yeah, he is a pretty fit guy. He's always been. And that's the one thing I admire with Ramden throughout his international career. He was always fit. Good delivery, just drifting past the edge. He was always fit, and it takes a lot, especially being a wicket keeper. It's rigorous on the body, and he's always kept himself in the best shape.
Certainly rigorous on the hands too. Many times, see wicket keepers.
Gobin turning this one away, looking for 2. He's gonna get there in the end.
Good bit of batting from Gobin on that occasion, just guiding it with the turn. Yes, many times we do see keepers at the end of their careers, their hands not the greatest form.
Especially when you keep into bowlers who could bowl 145 plus. Those hands take a battering. Long forward again. Wait on the signal from the umpire. So he did get some bat on that one that time. Gobin just off the inside edge. Maybe with what Bob was trying to do, maybe they could take the second slip out and put him in a sort of a leg slip. Because it's pretty early on. And the Babwa and the Co pretty experienced. 26 without loss after 9.
I do tend to agree. There is a vacant-ish area of the field there where a leg slip could make him a bit more concerned about playing the ball to that region.
Well, a bowling change now from that far end. Looks to be more spin. Let's confirm the bowler. Rakesh Maharaj, left arm orthodox. On from the far end. So spin from both ends now. You get a feeling that this is how it's going to be for most of the day.
So certainly an interesting bowling action on that occasion. Have a closer look at it again.
Yeah, guided away. Yeah, Rakesh Maharaj, he's been around cricket for quite some time here in local scene. I think he used to play for the Comets team, if I'm not mistaken, Rakesh Miraj. So 2 slips and a forward short leg. Gobin long forward but playing on the offside. Oh, no ball. Deleted call from the umpire. But yeah, that time. And again, well watched from Gobin. He now is just settling into his work. Andy Gobin.
Andy Gobin certainly looks more comfortable ever since getting a bit more back to ball and getting that boundary a few overs ago.
There may be some nerves. First game of the season. They don't want to get a bad start. Cutting away. This one is going to be more runs. 4 of them. Now for Gobin. A nice shot. Cutting and late as you like. Yeah, that gave him a huge amount of confidence. First game of the season. You know, you could understand a little bit of negative energies that may be traveling through. But as soon as you get bat on ball, as soon as you feel that new ball coming off the middle of your bat, confidence goes up a bit. So 31 without loss. Up and over the offside. This is classy. 1 bounce and 4.
Well, that
Couple of bounces to end the over.
ball was treated with disdain on that occasion. He just wanted that ball away from him and he punished it.
Yeah, luckily for James Duncan, he's coming back with the ball. I could imagine if it goes into grassy area beyond the boundary, it's gonna take some finding back.
One thing about the grassy area, there's also a drain running there as well.
Try that at your own risk. But yeah, I'm sure training here and playing games here, you be quite familiar with where the ball would go. So we'd wait to see how that goes. But here's Pabwa again. Ball unchanged so far.
Well, you did call it. That leg slip has come into play now.
I think this is a much better field. Of course, the ball not that new anymore, so he might just get a bit of grip. Seems starting to come down slightly.
Definitely, I think that the 2 slips were in play earlier. If he were to just pull an arm delivery, get it to just drift away a bit, seam away a bit. Now that there's a bit more grip, leg slip, provide more balance to that field.
Yeah, of course, when the field is the way it's set at the moment with all the close-in catches, you got to be pretty precise in your movement, whether it's forward or backward. Turning away, getting a hand on it. It's the man under the bat.
Certainly,
Go
just
on.
as you would have mentioned, you want to be precise with your movements and placements. Well, he did place it quite close to that fielder. No danger on that occasion.
Good delivery, just swinging away. Good take from Ramden. You know, it's quite a skill, you know, feeling close in. You know, your reaction time is gonna be quick. And I remember in the first test of the England-India test match, Ollie Pope took a screamer in close. You know, he's pretty good under the bat, Ollie Pope. And it does take some practicing to feel there.
Of course, in the test that would have ran concurrently with that, Australia West Indies, there was a great fielding done by Travis Head as well in
Yeah.
that position.
Yeah.
I believe it was a run out
Mm-hmm.
of Kavem Hodge.
Yeah, it's quite a skill. Here's Rakesh Maharaj again, back and cutting, this time straight to the fielder. 2 slips and a short leg, backward point. Man out on the sweeper boundary, mid off, cover, mid on. Man a short fine leg. Again a bit forceful and good bit of fielding that time from Das, just a single. Good start from Mirage, continuing here, just one boundary so far off his bowling.
It would have been 2 boundaries in the last over.
Yeah, 2 boundaries of the last 2 deliveries. My apologies. Weather continues to be good here. Bright sunshine. Breeze has just dropped slightly.
Yes, good watching.
Bit more still now, the atmosphere here. At the end of 12 overs, it's 36 without loss. In fact, at the end of 11 overs. Without loss. After 11, Babo again continuing. His ball unchanged so far. Babo into his 6th over now. Just 12 conceded. Quite familiar face, you know, commentary area here. Liam Mamchan, member of the Woodland team. Not fully fit to take the field. Pablo here just continuing to keep the pressure on. 3 dot deliveries. Bit more air that time and whipped away. Just a single.
First, if you do take a look at the field currently, it's pretty much almost a mirror image, because when left arm spinner is bowling, you have a guy at deep cover, and he's at a deep mid-wicket sort of area now, so likely to do with the direction that the ball is gonna turn.
Yeah. Getting driven away. Just one mid on Not all the way back to the boundary, just a couple of paces inside. Just 2 coming off the over. So 38 without loss. No success yet for any of the Woodland bowlers. Harry and Gobin right in the lock so far. Harry's look pretty assured. He's looked solid, compact. Gobin now beginning to get into his work. Well, left arm spin again. Rakesh Maraj from the far end.
Of course, Kapil Hari started off in quite a quick fashion now, and Gobin has actually surpassed his score.
They're getting one here. Harry turning this one on the onside. So Harry's gone up to 18. Gobin is 19 from 33. Gobin would want a big score here, leading this team. Has an opportunity to set the tone, what he wants from his remaining batters, his top order.
That is certainly one aspect of being able to bat first. Of course, wouldn't have been their choice, but would have been pretty happy as the captain coming out there to bat well and lead from the front.
Looking to sweep. Gobin. Shot was on, just didn't make contact. Sweeping handsomely all the way for 6. Gobin with a big shot here. Tried it the previous delivery, didn't come off. This time off the middle of the bat. And that would take some getting back, some finding back. Dylan, it's gone across the road.
Well, the road has begun obtaining its fair share. Certainly we would have seen that coming at some point. It's a small ground.
Tend to have some bricks in play for this sort of stuff.
And we are going to have a drinks break, so we'll take a short break. Welcome back. We just had a bit of a drinks break after that ball would have been hit for 6 and needed a bit of finding. All set to resume. One ball left in the 13th over. Correction, that would have been the over.
Watch it, Cappy, watch it, Cappy! Cappy, straight, Cappy! Bad ball, bad ball! I don't mind the offer, I don't mind the offer. Yeah. Good watching.
Ryan Hurley, the new bowler, coming from
Bad Cappy.
two appeals so far this over, but nothing looking really threatening to be dismissed. Well, that's just sneaked through everything. It's gonna go away for 4 byes. Umpire signaled. Ryan Hurley bowling quite quick, sort of off break. Just got a bit wrong on that occasion. Flipped away and not sure exactly what that fielding effort was. They're gonna sneak a single from it. End of the 14th over. It's now 50 without loss.
.50 without loss after 14. Rakesh Maraj is gonna come in again. Left arm around the wicket. It's gonna be predominantly a spin diet now from the Woodland team. Just saw Ryan Hurley coming in for his first over. There's also Das, Chinaman, leg break Chinaman bowler. Pushed away, bit of mix up here. And overthrows, it's gone for 4 of them. So what should have been a dot deliveries ended up being 4.
Well, it was
to
one
Harry.
mix-up that led to another mix-up between the runners, and then, well, the field just completely didn't know what was going on there.
Rifled is returning, no one was backing up. Brian Hurley it was.
Always important to have your fielders backing up.
You can't really fault him for having a shy, but the keeper was up to the stumps. Poor throw, 4 nonetheless. Harry's gonna be happy with that. He's gone up to 23. Wants to run again, Harry. And in the end, Gobin is coming through. Bit of miscommunication there. Should have been an easy single.
Well, it's been smooth sailing up until now. Not sure what would have changed between the drinks break and now.
Maybe it's the water they had. Not sure. Again, cutting away in the gap. It's coming our way. It's going into the boundary for 4. It's quite a short boundary there. And Gobin was back and cutting away. He picks up another boundary. 59 without loss after 15.
He really does favor that offside. He likes that cut shot and that drive.
Ryan Hurley again. Ryan Hurley, another seasoned campaigner, experienced. Sweep it away. This is going to be more runs here for Harry. 4 more. Badly lined from Hurley. And the runs coming now. 63 without loss.
Well, there's some lovely batting. They took their time early on. Made use of any bad deliveries, and now, well, they do seem to look to be going into a higher gear.
Yeah, that time that was just a poor delivery. Oh, in the air, off the inside edge. It's flown over the leg slip. It's gonna get another run here, Harry. Bit of bounce that time from Hurley. Ryan Hurley too would have represented the West Indies at some point. 2003, I'm told. We played 50 over cricket, a loud appeal here. And not out is the call from the umpire. Hurley and company, they are pretty adamant. Coben was on the back foot.
Well, Hurley ran all the way to the wicketkeeper, was completely convinced that that was out.
Oh, that was pretty close.
Did look quite close here.
Yeah, even from where we sit, look close. Man who's of utmost importance said not out. Things beginning to happen here for this wily customer, Ryan Hurley. Ken turned away. Good feeling that time. Man at leg slip. This action from Ryan Hurley, you would expect him to get a bit of bounce. Flat at that time. And he does have a seriously quicker delivery. We'd look out for that. A lot more confidence in that forward. The push from Gobin. End of another over. .64 without loss. So the Endeavour batters would have thwarted anything of early wickets here that Woodland would have been thinking about. No success so far from them. Because they had the opportunities, a couple of chances went down, and now we're seeing here that Harry and Gobin, they're just starting to get into their work, finding the boundaries, putting away the bad deliveries. So now beginning to apply some pressure back onto the opposition. Can a stifle appeal, and not out again is the call. So still a lot of cricket to come in the day's play. We are only in the first session play.
Of course, a lot of spin to be bowled, so a lot of overs should be gotten through in the time that we do have.
Yeah. Getting through the overs pretty quickly, the spinners. So the over rate would be good. We shouldn't have any issues there.
Interestingly, day one of the second India-England test match, they got through 93 overs in the first day without even needing the extra half hour.
Yeah, no scientist needs to tell you what happened there. A lot of spin. India in firm control of that test match. Yashasvi Jaiswal getting 209 out of his team, 396. No other batter was able to pass 50.
That's one aspect, but even when Jaiswal got out, was just
As Dylan gets his thoughts together, he's having a bit of a conversation there with the producer, or co-producer, Jason Passad. Gerard Passo has the duty of being the cameraman this morning. He's done well so far. Brian Hurley in for his third over. Leg slip, pad.
of course Ryan Hurley would have played 9 ODIs throughout the period of 2003 and 2004. 5 wickets in those 9 games.
Yeah, he is from Barbados, Ryan Hurley. Would have played a lot of Stanford T20 cricket also.
Of course, updating you on a few scores around the country in the Premiership Division 2 tournament. Premier League on the 19 team are 53 for 2 against Trinidad and Tobago Prisons.
Sweeping away again in the gap and away for 4. Bobin, a nice shot. Sweeping around the corner and picks up yet another boundary here. Yeah, just some scores going around the club circuit. Premier League under 19 team, that's the Trinidad and Tobago's under 19 team. 53 for 2. Really again. Forward and driving. No run. As we continue to update you on scores taking place simultaneously in the Premiership 2 South Division. Really gets to his third over. The end of it 68 without loss.
Rakesh Maraj to continue from the far end.
Bad boy.
Yeah, Pitch now seems to be very good for batting. Ball now just starting to come onto the bat a bit more. Of course, still something in for bowlers as well. Lovely shot here from Gobin at Harrier, and it's pulled back just inside, and 2 runs taken. Pleasant looking drive from Harry.
Definitely, you do think there's quite a bit there for the bowlers, giving them some confidence as well. Of course, our deep cover fielder that would have been in place for Rakesh Miraj has now come up into the circle. No particularly deep fielders at the moment, so keeping an attacking mindset and field set.
Yeah, you've got to be. Always got to be looking for wickets, ways to pick up wickets. Tinker with the field a bit. And of another over 70 without loss.
Right, Hurley now to continue into his 4th over.
Yeah, as we take some more, as we take another look at more scores around this time, not too far from us here at Sign Village in Penal. It's Mary Boys up against Power Gen. Power Gen start of the second morning, 348 for 8 against Mary Boys team, who made their way back to Premiership 1, having won out the Premiership 2 North Division.
Oh, no surprise that you would be bringing up Mary Boys.
No surprises there, Dylan. Of course, that's not where my biases lie. Mary Boys, yeah. Producer is taunting me here.
You could certainly use some of your leggies.
Yeah, definitely. Again, nicely driven. No run that time from Harry. Beginning to grow in confidence. 71 without loss. Still no success for the Woodland team, the home team. And this one, it's been a good partnership between Harry and Corbin so far. They've had their opportunities, they've rode their luck, deserve to be there still. These two. Miraj into his 7th over. It's gone for 28 so far. So they've just made a slight field change. forward short leg has now come to the offside. So he's in front the bat. I think that's a better field set.
Does certainly make sense with the left arm spinner taking it away from the right hand batsman.
And Gobin is just using that bit of acreage on the onside to pick up another single.
It's a 7-2 field, only 2 fielders on that leg side.
Yeah, those 2 fielders are on long on, just inside the boundary's edge. But you know what, I feel this small, Dylan, I'm not a big fan of the long fielder just floating around. He should be all the way back. Of course, miss hits would carry all the way to boundary's edge. Maybe even go for 6. Again, a polite inquiry from the bowler. Not out is the call.
Of course. Given it's such a small ground, I was a bit confused myself as to whether that was a long on or mid on, given our angle here. It was a bit difficult to make out exactly where they were trying to place those fielders.
Yeah, along the ground. There's some red flags just demarking where the boundary's edge is or where the boundary line is. As we see this time for Hurley, there is a long on. He's all the way back. Rakesh Maraj, he's just getting a sip of water. Mid off inside. Quicker from Hurley. Short and pull away, just over the head of the deep backward square fielder, all the way for 6. Corbin this time. Just too short, much too short that time from Hurley. And given the treatment, Corbin goes up to 41. Looking good here for half century is the captain, Andy Gobin. Just like that, Dylan, that fielder back at the backward square, he was just inside a bit. Now, I would want your starting position to be on the edge and you could walk in from there, but it shouldn't be starting inside and then walking in. Always have that chance of the ball going over your head.
Is always a interesting sort of place to be. A lot of times we do see those fielders just sort of floating around a bit in front of the long on position, and sometimes it really doesn't quite add up.
Yeah, given the fact that you're playing on a relatively big ground, you know, where the boundaries, the hits are almost like 60, 70 meters. Here it's a lot shorter. So 78 without loss. Woodland team here now just bouncing ideas around here now, how they could prize out these openers. Ramden and company.
Bit of a conference going on. Of course, as we also saw, that ball that went quite a distance and took some finding really does also highlight how small the ground is.
Who's the bowler?
So Sanjeev Guljar, new bowler, leg break bowler.
Your area of expertise.
Well, I take that as a compliment.
You'll definitely need to let me know how these field positions are looking for you as they do look to get their first wicket of the morning.
Yeah, well, leg break bowler now, so he would provide a wicket taking option. Oh, immediately going past the edge, slow through the air. Good start here from Leggy. Guljar, well, yeah, definitely now we could see the field set. We take a look at the deep fielders. Long off, long on. A man at deep mid wicket and a deep backward square. They're all right back on the boundaries edge. This is good.
There's quite a different field change compared to what we've seen earlier.
Yeah, this is a pretty interesting matchup here. Have Kapil Hari, who likes to get after the ball, and he showed the propensity this morning to play on merit. You see Guljar coming on here and being very slow through the air this time, cutting away, and just one. Fielder out at deep cover, had some work to do, did well. But yeah, this could be pretty interesting here, Dylan, now. You know, the batters now might feel as though they're seeing the ball nicely, and they might want to take a chance or two against Guljar.
I like how the batsmen have approached it so far with the new bowler. Haven't looked to go ultra aggressive or try to put him under any sort of pressure. Just rotated the strike, given each other a look at what he's able to do out of the hand. Now have a short cover in place.
Oh, and there's the breakthrough. Flaying at that one outside the off stump, Harry. And he's nicked one through to Ramden. So Guljar coming on here and making the breakthrough for Woodland. Harry goes for... just confirm his score, but he's gone. And it's 80 for 1. That's the end of Kapil Hari. He's gone here for the Endeavour team. Sachin Singh, left-hander for Endeavour. And he's wearing Andy Gobin's jersey. Not sure if he got the permission.
Gobin must have brought some extra jerseys just in case.
I'm told he's an imported player, so he would have some work to do here. Of course, he's got a platform laid.
32 of 79 would have been Kapil Hari's final score.
Yeah, 32 for right-handed Kapil Hari.
5 fours he would have hit. Same amount that Andy Gobin would have hit as well, except Andy Gobin also hit 2 sixes.
Yeah. So for the first time this morning, we have a left-hander, Sachin Singh. Look at the field now. Slip and forward short leg. 3 back on the leg side boundary, deep backward square, deep mid wicket, long on. And of a successful over for Guljar and Woodland, 80 for 1 after 23. You know, as a fielding team, you're always positive, and you know you'd be telling the batters 1 brings 2, and you'd be taunting them and telling them all sorts of stuff. You know, it could really be a situation. We often see times where we've seen a good partnership and then we see 2, 3 quick wickets fall. I'm not saying it's going to happen though, but I'm just saying there is a possibility.
There's always something that you remind your fielders of as a captain, as a bowler in the field. You have a new batsman on strike.
Yes, Gobin guiding this one away, and he's going to pick up another boundary. Andy Gobin nearing a half century here is the captain. It's up to 46. That was a nice shot, Dylan.
Really nice shot, just showing off some soft hands and some lovely placement. Of course, with the left hander at the non-striker's end, might see a bit more off spin, especially from this end.
Yeah, Gobin is well set here now. We not want to give it away. Still a slip and a leg slip. Also a forward short leg catching. Slow. Not afraid to give it some air, Ryan Hurley.
Gobin really has been quite impressive so far in this innings.
Yeah, he's long forward. He's seeing it. Big like a beach ball. So just 4 coming in the over. 84 for 1.
Seeing a bit of gear.
Tongue the track is Singh in the air and just over the head of the fielder. He made a valiant attempt down there at long off, but it's what now 6 to get off the mark. Sachin Singh playing against the spin that time. Fielder was in with a chance. He's in with a shout.
What a way to get off the mark. Just stroll in there, not even wearing your own jersey.
Well, Gobin would be happy with that. 2 Gobins out there, of course. One is the real Gobin. Could the real Andy Gobin stand up, please?
They may just have a 6 battle.
I think that was Rajendra Chandrika down not long off who made that diving attempt. Oh, in the air. And a couple of bounces to the cover fielder.
Of course, if you were to tally up the amount of runs made by those wearing Gobin shirts, they would have gotten to 50.
I think Andy Gobin would be thinking that if he doesn't get to a half century, he's pretty close here. He's 46. He's on strike now. 46 from just 66 deliveries. Inches ever so closer. 47. Kulja making things happen here, as oftentimes leg spinners do. Seems to be a no-nonsense player. Sachin Singh looks like he wants to get on with it. 93 for 1.
Hurley now coming around the wicket to left-handed Sachin Singh.
Driving powerfully.
Continuing to show that intent.
Yeah, this is good. This is interesting. Quick at that time and a quick single taken. Slight misfield from Das at backward point. Singh has just walked out there. He's 9 from 9 deliveries. Bit of shot a ball. Good again from Gobind, watchful. Good bit of hand on it from Hurley. Prevents the single. Brings to the end another over. 94 for 1. So Sanjeev Guljar is going to continue.
Great
Singh is on
first
strike.
over. Had a great first over and bit of a mixed bag in the second over. Want to continue on as how he went in the first over. Wouldn't have helped that Sachin Singh went to attack him, but
Yeah, he is looking to sweep that time, Singh.
well, sort of just made my point for me that attacking sort of intent would bring the bowlers into the game.
Yeah, they would, the Woodland bowlers, they'd be happy with what they're seeing, of course. You'd want to get him out. Bit of spin, but down the leg side, badly lined from Guljar. Still 3 deep fielders on the leg side. Deep backward square, deep mid wicket. Long on. Down the track. Flat and 6 from Singh. Second one of the morning. Brings up the 100 as well. 100 for 1.
Well, he's dealing in sixes. Hasn't hit a 4 as yet. Only 3 runs otherwise off the bat.
And look at this, Dylan. It's gone out completely out of this playing park. It's gone to the other side. And the fielders, they've got to go retrieve.
Well, just saw one making his way onto the road, then gets into the next yard.
This could be a lengthy break. I'm sure we would have a lot more like these. So we've gotten the ball back live here. Singh gets a single. Sachin Singh, 16 from 13 deliveries. Gobin on the other end, he's 47. Captain. More field changes here.
Well, I'm not too sure if they did get the ball. I see they're still poking around in that area.
New ball, please. I'm sure they would have quite a number of balls, reserve balls.
Well, it is a sort of area where you could lose quite a few.
So Ryan Hurley is going to continue. It is 8 over Hurley, none for 22. Singh is on strike. 2 slips now and a forward shot. Pat on the offside, cutting away in the gap and pulled up just inside. Gets 2. Singh. Well, once it's in his zone, he's not gonna hold back. Woodland team, they would feel as though they're in the game with him. Cutting again in the air and out. Better bounce that time and a good catch from Das at backward point. And Singh goes for 16. It's 103 for 2 now. Singh gone for 16.
Just went out a bit too many.
Well, just as we were saying, Dylan, Woodland team, they would fancy their chances. They've gotten rid of him. To be fair to him, though, it did bounce quite a bit. Just could not keep it down. And so he's out, and the new batter. Ryan Jaipal is the new batter.
Certainly been a balanced session so far. Would have been going Endeavour's way up until second wicket with a fall. Now it's a bit more even. Both teams are in the game.
Yeah, just taking into consideration, lunch is not too far away. You know, it's a pretty risky shot to be playing that time, but he's in and out. And Ryan Jaipal is the new batter, right-hander. So Ryan Hurley gets his first breakthrough on the
Ryan v Ryan now.
and they're still looking for that ball that Singh hit in that direction, and he's out. He's not gonna hit anymore in that direction.
Well, not too sure if they will find it. I think it's a bit of a
Quick at that time, got through Jaipal.
bit of a stream in that area there with some heavy grass.
Woodland on the front foot now. Couple of quick wickets. Oh, in the air. And made a poor attempt at it. I'm not sure of that fielder, but it was a real pressure shot. Did nothing there and got an opportunity Made a real poor attempt at it, Dylan. Ginger Chandrika. Maybe the best
Ball
fielder
has
of the
seemed
show.
to have followed him around today.
It's gonna get off the mark here this time. Chaipol.
Of course, there was that chance at slip early one to Chandrika. Then Sachin Singh would have came on and hit that 6 down to the long off area. It was Chandrika again.
So they could have gotten another one before lunch, and that certainly would have made a huge impact into the Endeavour batting lineup. Buljar again. Again, there is long off and long on. There's also a man out at deep backward square. Break not too far away, just about 20 minutes or so to go till the end of this first session. 104 for 2. Gobin 47, he's been there from the start, captain of the Endeavour team. Turned away on the onside. Looking for 2, but good work from Chandrika. Just a single.
From 72 for Andy Gobin. Just exactly 20 minutes until lunch. Should get there comfortably.
Cut away. Bit of a misfield from Das. But Batu Singh is coming around and just a single. 48 to Gobin now. Slow again. Coming back into Jaipal. Watches it well. So at the end of 29 overs, 106 for 2. Your thoughts on how the morning session went so far?
Well, does seem to be a very even session so far. Would have been easily going Endeavour's way until lost both wickets. Even 1 wicket down would have been quite comfortable for them. Anything you would have done differently in the morning session?
Hold on to the catches.
Certainly.
Yeah. Ryan Hurley. He'd want to get a breakthrough here. Another one for the Woodland team. This time down the leg side. And Ramlin skipping across. Makes the gap. Driving away here. And just one with the football skills from Diaz.
It's to 49 now, Andy Gobin.
Inching ever so close that landmark. Ah, and it's taken. So Hurley getting another one. Jaipal goes caught in the slip, and Endeavour have lost their third wicket of the morning. And it's that man Jaipal who goes 107 for 4 now. Short stay for Ryan Jaipal as he's in and out. New batter Sanjay Jawahir. In fact, it's 107 for 3. I said 107 for 4. My apologies to the Endeavour team. 107 for 3. Hurley with his second wicket, 2 for 26. 2 balls short of 9 overs. Jawahir, right-hander. So they've gotten their third wicket of the morning so far, Dylan. And I was just saying that Hurley would want another one before the lunch interval. He's done so. Maybe he wants another one.
Well, always want to be having as much as you can.
Yes, Sanjay, easier.
Kited away. Runs here for Jawahir. Just one of them. Good bit of work from Das.
Of course, Ryan Hurley showing off what an experienced campaigner he is with those 2 wickets. Really bringing that morning session back.
So 108 for 3 after 30 overs. Gobin is 49. With him is Jawahir, who's just got off the mark. Guljar to continue. Very, very breezy part of the ground where we're placed. Weather continues to be quite beautiful. Lovely blue skies. Sahara and dust has gone away. So 2 slips in for the new batter. 2 slips and a man at a short extra cover position, catching on the offside. On the attack here now, Woodland team, Dylan.
Been pretty attacking all morning and has reaped its reward, so good to see them sticking with that. Certainly no reason in the current game situation to move away from that.
Yes, I love it, Sanjay. Yes, yes.
Wow, and it's gone away for 4. Bit of a bad bounce that time for Duncan. He's down in a long barrier position and it just shoot over his head and away for 4. Jawahir gets his first boundary, 112 for 3. Could have been a horror time that time for Duncan. Luckily it went over his head.
Sometimes when those things happen, you really just have to let it be, because really can't be much you could have done differently.
Maybe he might have committed himself too early Maybe he could have just waited until the last moment. Who knows? Pretty difficult place to be in the outfield. It's time, cut away in the gap, and in the end keeps it down to just one. So Gobin on 49 here. Turning it away. Can't get a run. Stays on 49. Gobin 113 for 3. Lunchtime not too far away now, just about 11 minutes or so. So Ryan Hurley coming in again. Still the slip, leg slip, and the forward short leg. In the air and out of here. Big hit from Jawahir. 6 more. 119 for 3 now.
That certainly travelled quite a distance. Went way back into another area with quite a bit of trees, a bit of foliage.
That was a good shot. That was powerful. Stood his base, swung through the line, and the fielder is getting some trouble in retrieving. It's gone away to the bushy area to the back of us. Needs some help in finding that. And there they are, trying to retrieve small red ball.
Of course, would be made an easier finding that red ball in that area where there's a bit of burnt area. Seems like they found it.
So they've gotten back the ball. Jawahir though, that's the way he plays. Likes to get after the bowling. And so evidences from that shot, once he hits it, it stays hit. Driving up pitchly, diving stop. Did well in the end. Playing a few shots here, Jawahir. Right back on the crease that time. Lee feisty customer. Always up for a battle. He's picked up 2 wickets already. It is 10th over. Slower that time again. Showing all his wares here, Ryan Hurley. Brings to the end another over. 119 for 3. No signs yet of the left arm Chinaman bowler. Das. Oh, it looks as though Das is going to come into the attack now. Just speaking of Das, here he is.
Seems as if the captain might be listening to you.
Gobin on strike here. He's been in the 40s for quite some time. Andy Gobin is on 49. Eye and a half century here. New bowler into the attack. A bit of spin from Das. Gobin trying to wicket on the onside. Doesn't make contact. Still the slip and the forward short leg. Always kept that attacking feel. Short and cut away, and this is going to be 50 for the captain. Andy Gobin gets there in 82 deliveries. What a good hand from the skipper. Good way to start the season.
Warm round of applause from those in the pavilion cheering on their team. Been a lovely 50. Started off in a real careful approach, wanting to feel out the conditions, and really started to accelerate. Then set himself in to really just continue play each ball on its merit. And now they really do look comfortable. Jawahir has come to the crease and played his shots as well.
Jawahir 13 from 13. It's a pretty important partnership here for the Endeavour team. We want this partnership to take them through to lunch. That'll be, I'm sure that'll be their first mode of operation, these two, to see them safely through to lunch. For Woodland though, they would be hoping for another one before the break. So that looks like the lunch interval here at Woodland Recreation Ground. At lunch, Endeavour being asked to bat first. They have gotten to 122 for 3. Gobin with an even 50. Harry got 32. And Sachin Singh with 16. And Jaipal, the 3 wickets to go for Endeavour. Your thoughts this morning on the first session of play?
The session of play was an action-packed session, so quite a few chances, so great amount of boundaries and some really attacking, fielding, bowling and batting. So it's been a lovely first session of play that you would see goes to slightly in the favour of Woodland at this point with 3 wickets down, but a lot in the game for both involved.
Yeah, definitely. So with that, we're going to take a bit of a lunch break here too at Woodland. We'll be back with you after lunch.
Welcome back, everyone, on 360 TV and Cricket 360. Here for the afternoon session of the TTCB Premiership Division 2. And me, Ryan Hurley, to continue. And that's pulled away. The 4 runs begin the session. Andy Gobin begins with a boundary. Really ready to push into another gear here in this second session to really put as much runs on the board as he can. He's gotten himself in really nicely in that first session and wants to capitalize upon that. Wasn't a great delivery. A bit too short. Was easily dispatched. He's gonna get another few runs. One. That's all it's gonna be. Feel it well. That third man area. Gonna bring Jawahir back on strike. Played a lovely 6 just before that lunch break. It was a bit of a search on to find that ball back. Now see how he continues. Short leg fielder, just a bit in play there. No danger really. The end of the 34th over, score is 127 for 3. So I say good afternoon to Kadir Mohammed.
Good afternoon again, viewers. Good afternoon, Dylan. Yeah, play after lunch here. And Rakesh Miraj is going to come back into the attack. It's the one over for Das just before lunch. Got a well set Andy Gobin, who's 56. Timish Jawahir, who's on 13. He's on the non-striker's end. Miraj into his 8th over. No wickets yet. Cut away on a misfield there from Das, and it's going to result in another boundary for Gobin.
Did take a liking to Rakesh Miraj early on in his spell this morning. Rakesh Miraj did come back better later on in that spell.
Yeah, Rakesh needs to tighten up here. This is good from Gobin, respecting those good deliveries and pouncing on the loose ones. Excellent batting so far from the captain.
Again, there's just 2 fielders deep on the leg side. Very offside dominant field.
Good.
Field change now. And from extra cover, being brought into a catching position, he's gone into second slip. Goben just punches it where fielder was taken from and gets a single, and it's a no ball as well.
Sanchez is not afraid.
Ball pretty much went exactly where the fielder came from.
Yeah.
Good, good, good.
Then he went straight where the fielder was positioned to after.
133 for 3. I'm just trying to think of what could be a good score here on this, taking all things into consideration, the surface and how it's going to play later on, and of course the size of the ground. Just thinking what might be a good score. What are your thoughts?
Well, I'm a bit inexperienced when it comes to two-day cricket, so I'm not too sure what suitable score would be, but given the start that they've been able to get to, I would say maybe about 250.
I think that's a pretty decent score. Still a long way to go. I think though on this surface, going to be wicket to wicket, going to be operating straight. Short delivery, pulled away just over the head of the man back at the backward square, goes all the way for 6.
Well, that was an action replay of the previous over that Ryan Hurley had bowled. This time it went for 6. Again, just ran a bit too short, Ryan Hurley.
Yeah, Goben now real well and truly in the mood.
It certainly seems that the launch has helped the batsman.
Yeah, this is excellent from Goben. 67 now from 95 deliveries. Cutting again, and it's beaten the backward point field and gone away for another boundary, offside this time.
That is that point that you were making, just keeping it wicket to wicket. Just when they err too wide, it's easy to cut that ball, drive that ball to that offside. Offering way too much width on that occasion.
Yeah, just too wide, Hurley. Already 10 in the over, 6 under 4. This time sweeping away, it's gone away for another 6. Goben on the charge here, he's taking a liking to Hurley. 16 in the over so far.
It's really some spectacular batting. It was quite calm and careful when he was getting towards that 50 mark, but it's really unleashed after getting there and coming out after that lunch break.
And then Hurley with a good comeback, one that just goes past the edge. So 149 for 3 at the end of 36. 16 coming in that Hurley over. Goben up to 77 now. So Jawa here. On strike here.
So 3 overs, it's just whirlwind of runs. 27 runs coming in those 3 overs since lunch.
Yeah, they've not done anything out of the ordinary. They've just put away the bad balls.
Just too many of the bad balls.
Yeah.
other than that, it's really been a calm defense from the batsman as well. Just playing that ball late.
Yeah, very good so far from the batting team. Endeavour Sports. Wrapped on the pad. Going down like side. But yeah, being asked to bat first, I'm sure they'd be happy with this position that they're in, Endeavour. A decent over from Mirage comes to an end. 149 for 3, a maiden one. Breeze continues to be very pleasant here at Woodland. Sun is out in all its glory.
Must say it's a very nicely built pavilion, not feeling too much radiating heat from the sun.
That's safe to say it's the best place to be at the Woodland Recreation Ground. .150 coming up with that single. 150 for 3. Cut away again, straight to the fielder. Bit of a misfield. Just one.
Yes, I like how you play that straight.
Another aspect is actually that Jawa here has only scored, I think it's 1 or 2 runs so far since the resumption. So the bulk of the scoring has been from Andy Gobin.
Yeah, Gobin has been the one to attack so far. But a good comeback over here from Ryan Hurley. Just 2 coming from it. And 51 for 3. Not seen much of Guljar, just the 5 overs for Sanjeev Guljar. Picked up a wicket also. And Babur just 6 from Babur. Maybe they could think about bringing back one of those 2 more senior spinners.
Well, I think the reason that they would have gone for this bowling pair to resume the innings.
Comes off the inside edge from Jawa here. It's going down to fine leg. And enough time to come back for a couple of runs.
I think they went with this bowling combination to probably provide some control. Finger spinners tend to be a bit more control, provide you more control than the wrist spinners, but hasn't really achieved that.
Yeah, too much loose deliveries from Woodland here at the restart. Cutting away, straight to the fielder. Oh, cutting, and he's out. Jawa here goes, trying to cut one a bit too close, and rammed in with the catch. And Mirage strikes here. Jawa here gone for 13, 151 for 4 now.
Catch was easily taken by Dinesh Ramden. Made
made it look easy, but it got some bounce as well. Rode the bounce, as he often does. And effects a good catch at the wicket here. So Jawa here gone for 13, 153 for 4. New batter. New batter. Ricardo Adams is the new batter. And at number 6. So Ricardo Adams, new batter, left-hander. So 153 for 4 now seems evenly placed at this stage, you think? Yeah, Dylan?
Definitely do think.
Oh, and Adams, first ball, down the ground for 6.
Well, that
Oh, what an
bounced-
introduction.
Bounced off the tree or fence there. Just making it easy to retrieve.
Pitched up delivery and needed no second invitations. Adams gets off the mark with 6.
Reminds me very much of how we saw Sachin Singh get off the mark.
Back and look at it, paddle this one. Way down the leg side. And there was successful over from Mirage, 159 for 4.
Well, did seem to get some bat on that. There was no signal by the umpire, so appeal was in vain. He's going to retain strike, so now Ryan Hurley will be able to take the ball away from him.
Well, Hurley fancy his chances here in this matchup. Hurley is getting some bounce. We saw Singh trying to cut one from Hurley from around the wicket. It did climb quite a bit. He was out caught at backward point. So left-hander in here.
2 slips. Silly point.
Kian looking to cut. Quicker delivery from Hurley. Close catches on the offside could really be in the game here. Tapping this one away, but good hands from Chandrika.
Doesn't seem too nervous to hit the ball in the area of those close infielders.
Still needs to be watchful though.
That was better.
Oh, up and over the offside, gone away for another 6. Adams, second 6 here.
That was a beautiful shot. The lofted cover drive was such a difficult shot to play. It looks so elegant, especially from a left-hander.
That was good. That was very good from you, Dylan. Left-hander's grace.
Certainly no left-handed grace that I have to speak about myself.
I know you're all power. You're not about the timing and finesse. You're all power.
Now Ryan Hurley's going to have to be careful he doesn't stray too much on the pads because there's a big vacant area there. in the leg side field, just mid wicket.
Short. Cut away. Straight to the fielder.
Just a deep mid wicket and no one backward of that.
And we saw the fielder, the silly point fielder, he's now come out. He's gone into point. And this time dabbing away through the slips. This is going to be another boundary. 4 more to Adams. Not afraid to play outside the off stump.
Exactly what I was mentioning earlier in the over when we saw those 2 that he played right in that slip region. Luckily was not caught at any of those. That final delivery was really quite elegant compared to his previous power-packed 6.
Bit of finesse that time. Still a bit risky though. You know, with the 2 slips in, you know, if the ball just climbs just a bit, you could find yourself in some trouble. Credit to him, he played it well. Watched it right onto the bat. 170 for 4.
See, only 8 balls into his innings might not be completely attuned to what the pitch is producing, so could be a point of weakness.
Hit on the pad here. And not out again, says the umpire. Adams is 17 from 8 deliveries. Corbin here just doing the smart thing. Just getting hot-blooded Adams back down the striker's end. Again, the Endeavour team, they would feel as though they're in the game here with Adams. He wants to attack, he wants to play his shots. And just the fact that he's in that sort of mode, you know, it could bring about a chance or 2.
Was definitely that aggressive approach that we saw from Singh earlier, ended up perishing not too long after.
And the field suggests that too. 2 slips. No one in close catching on the offside in terms of a bad pad. There's 3 deep fielders, in fact 4 deep fielders. A deep cover, long off, long on, and deep mid wicket.
They have gone all the way back, so they would certainly make you happy on that account. That one was tucked away nicely from Ricardo Adams. It's a single. Ramden's gonna have to retrieve that one.
Well, the bad part is coming back in now for Gobin.
Might have just seen someone walk across the side screen.
It's good that doesn't affect play here.
Again showing that willingness to play the ball in that region, Ricardo Adams. End of the 41st over, it's 173 for 4. When you are batting, do you usually get affected if anyone passes by the side screen?
Yeah, it does affect you if the bowler is in his sort of action, or if it's a seaman he's running in and someone passes behind the side screen. It does throw you off a bit. You know, you want to be able to see the ball in the bowler's hand. It affects batsmen in different ways. Some are quite particular with it.
Well, yes, but I meant specifically to you in your experiences playing.
I'm not too particular about it. You know, as I mentioned, if it's a seamer, you don't want anyone passing behind. But in this instance, not affecting batting pair out there.
It's definitely a
Sweeping away again. And the protection there, just a single.
definitely a point of concern because it is quite quick, the deliveries that come from those pacers. A lot of times on the TV you might not always make out exactly how fast it is. A lot of times if you sit at the match itself, or especially at a side on position, sometimes you don't even see it pass.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be. So when you're in that thought process of thinking about the delivery that is about to come, you don't want anything to sort of muffle that. Cutting away again, a bit too close. In international cricket, we see it so often. Oh, agricultural swipe across the line. And from Adams, gets a single. The winners really picked up now here in southern Trinidad. 175 for 4. Beautiful place to be here in Woodland. Certainly my first trip here in quite some time. A few years have passed since I would have come down to this side and this part of the country. When last you were in this part, Dylan, I know you don't live too far away from here.
Don't live too far from here, but don't usually come down here all that often. It's a bit closed off from the major main roads. I do enjoy a scenic drive through here every now and then.
Yeah, it's really a nice ground. Real community ground.
Prior to yesterday, I wasn't even too sure where the ground was, but did ask someone who I know lives in the area, and it was pretty easy to find on Google Maps after that.
Yeah, amidst all of that, Adams gets another boundary. Gone up to 20, 17 deliveries. I'm sure the cars that are passing by, they would be happy to view some cricket. Just could see those cars slowing down just to have a peep.
Well, certainly no major traffic, so no harm done, just slowing down a bit.
So Mirage now switching his line of attack. He's gone over the wicket now. Tabbed away. Good bit of work at second slip. Short and rock back and cut this one away. Adams gets himself another boundary in the over. So 183 for 4 at the end of 43 overs. So we're seeing here now that Shazam Baba is back into the attack. 6 overs 2 maidens, none for 14. Previously, bowled a new ball. Pablo starts with a good delivery. Gobin 81 now, 110 deliveries. Adams is 27 from 20. Woodland would be hoping that the reintroduction of Babok could provide some wickets. Gobin continues to be watchful, continues to play on merit.
He was very economical in his first spell earlier today. Bowled his 6 overs straight through.
Good again from Gobin, covering all the spin on offer. Safely watched. One slip, forward short leg, short mid wicket. Maiden over to start with from Babwa. Score remains at 183 for 4. Enterprising Adams is on strike. 27 from 20. Here's Mirage again. Quicker that time. Still, deep cover, long off, long on. Deep mid wicket. Those are the deep fielders. Day 1 of this Premiership 2 South Division. Turned away again nicely. Runs in it here for Adams. It's not going to get to the boundary. Gets a couple of runs. So Adams getting a real move on here for Endeavour. Gobin just seems to be the anchor, and the others come around. They look to play shots. Big shot here from Adams, going all the way for 6. Third one so far for Ricardo Adams.
Seems that if he's heard you, just as you talk about shot making, he makes a lovely shot again in that cover region, showing off so much of his power. And Gobin isn't just really an anchor at this point. I mean, he has played many different roles throughout this innings. Did start off in quite an anchor fashion, then was aggressive again when those 2 wickets fell shortly before lunch. Was able to calm down a bit and came out after lunch with some intent. It's really been a good game awareness type of innings.
Yeah, it's been good all the way through so far.
Seems as if they've
But it's gone in that direction again, and last time it went in that direction, they weren't able to find it back.
seems as if this ball might have had some magnetic attraction to the others. Wanted to find it itself.
Oh, yeah. So for the much needed break in play. Batsman getting refreshed, getting some liquids in.
Umpire just doing some stretching.
We see now one of the players is going out with a rod. So I'm not sure if he's seen it.
And that's not Rod Marsh or Rod Leatham.
He's not able to reach it with his hands, so he just needs some extension. Here he is.
This is certainly a first. We've seen
I hope there aren't any fishes in the river. Maybe he might come back with some.
not sure if they'll have enough fishes to get some meals for tea.
May not be able to make a broth, but it's all good. Apart from the early chance that Andy Gobin offered, since then he's really buckled down. He's played shots, number of sixes, quite a number of fours as well. He's been really watchful. He's been really good so far for his team, leading from the front, 81 of 115.
Always want to make use of those chances when they give unto you. And the flip side of that, Field team would feel really gutted that they did put those chances down. Would have thought of how different the situation could be right now. Looks as if some replacement balls have made its way to the umpires, so seems as if they will be choosing a different ball. So we'll take a short break here.
So we've gotten a replacement ball, and Adams continues to be watchful. This time going aerial again. It's gone in that similar direction and gone away for another six. Dealing in sixes here. Here's Ricardo Adams. 14 coming from the over. 197 for 4 at the end of 45 overs. So the previous ball went in that direction. They weren't able to find it back, and another one has gone in a similar part of the ground. And the Empires again here looking for another replacement ball. Adams has really come in here and played some shots. I think that's his fourth six so far. So another stoppage in play here for a ball, trying to retrieve this one. So, Shazam Babwa, the ball 48 over. 197 for 4. In fact, the 46th over. 197 for 4. Adams 41 from 26. 4 sixes in there. A couple of lost balls.
Solid, solid. Good, good, good.
This is quite good from Babwa. Not offering too much. Wicket to wicket. Pushed away. Another single against the dangerous Adams on strike.
Well, Adams really has come out here as if he's looking at a white ball, because 41 of 26 is really something else.
Woodland so far. Again, just beautifully punching that to the extra cover region. Not just about power, but also some good placement on that occasion.
Good, good. I like how you play that straight. I like that.
End of the 46th over. It's now 199 for 4.
Be interesting here to see if Rakesh Maraj continues. Taken to the cleaners by Adams. Bit of a conference going on mid-pitch. But it's going to be the wrist spin of Das to come back into the attack. Just a 1 over previously.
Just 3 runs coming off that solitary over before the lunch break.
Can see some commuters slowing down, just taking in the action, pulling to the side.
Certainly they do have to slow down. There is a speed bump.
Whether they like it or not, you gotta slow down.
Strategic speed bump.
See how Adams plays this.
The same guy just passed in front of the side screen again.
Tap this one away. Adams just one.
It's a quickish sort of wrist spinner.
200 coming up there for Endeavour. It's 200 for 4 in the 47th over.
Well, really the most valuable innings so far in this inning so far. Solidity of Andy Gobin and Ricardo Adams, 43 of 28, has really pushed the score up into the 200s now.
That 250 you spoke about early on, within touching distance now.
Certainly is. Endeavour certainly look the team on top right now.
Yeah, well and truly on the front foot. And the way Gobin is playing here, really fancy the chances to get way more than 250. big here, Ricardo Adams. Another 6. Way back into the fields. And new ball, please.
Well, many ball deliveries are going to have to be made as long as Ricardo Adams continues. It's only 1 away from 50 now. It's coming no time at all, and it's not going to please the few spectators who have made their way to the ground, hoping to see Woodland. Going to take a short break until they find this ball. Absolutely lovely 50 from Ricardo Adams. Just getting to that landmark. Only 30 deliveries.
He's really up the score in here. 53 from 30 balls. Dealing in boundaries a 6 and a 4. That's under the pump here.
Don't think Ricardo Adams.
Trash to the offside with disdain. 4 more to Adams. Oh, this one has gone even further. 6 more to Adams, taking a liking here to Amradas. 22 from the over. 221 for 4. And with that there, we're going to have drinks here at Woodland.
Now resuming after drinks break. Shazam Baba continuing. Andy Gubin continuing his solid defense. just delicately played a single down to that third man position. Brings Ricardo Adams back on strike. Certainly doesn't like to see the ball. Sees it so well he wants to get rid of it out of the ground. Zimbabwe, different challenge for him. Again, looking to play the ball through that area that he really likes to play the ball through. Only going to be a single. Brings Gobin back on strike to face the final delivery of this for the 8th over. Well kept out. 223 for 4. Sneak another single. So I say good afternoon to Mr. Vinod Mamchan.
Good afternoon, Dylan. And what we see so far has been a wonderful knock by Andy Gobin. It has been measured. And it's coming good time as well, only 125 deliveries. It's Hurley, the 48-year-old Hurley. That's one more. And, well, we could have a bet going. Do you think that Adams may reach his 100 before Gobin?
Well, as soon as you said bet, that's exactly where you were going, because it really does look like Ricardo Adams could get to that century first.
Back looking to cut. Beaten. Quicker delivery there by Ryan Hurley.
I will say I think he can get to it.
Sammy's down the ground. It's a flat shot. It just fell short of the boundary and goes for 4. The cow is in attendance down there. Hopefully it did not disturb him.
Doesn't look too disturbed. More vantage point here.
Our cameraman Jared Bass is very proud of that shot. In and out, dropped by Dinesh Ramdin. They needed that. End of the over. More thoughts from Dylan Sharma.
Well, certainly not what Dinesh Ramdin would have
back Kadir Mohammed.
Yeah. Good afternoon again. 229 for 4. What an innings this has been from Ricardo Adams, Dylan. Certainly injected some life into this
Not too far
event's
away.
proceedings.
It definitely has. Certainly not too far away for 50 overs, 229 for 4. Just this morning, the England under 19s made 237 for 7 in their 50 overs, the under 19 World Cup. Went on to win that game against Zimbabwe.
Unfortunately, West Indies crashed out yesterday. Rain affected that game up and over the offside. And away for 4. Classy looking shot from Gobin.
Gobin certainly doesn't want Ricardo Adams to get to that century before he does. Looks to have put the foot down a bit.
He's played well within himself. Knows his limitations, he knows his scoring areas. It's very early going through the offside. It's Gobin, isn't he?
Really does look quite sublime through that offside. Played a lot of cut shots and drives.
Oh, sweeping away, all the way for 6.
Right
Gobin
away,
into the 90s
he
now.
wants to prove us wrong and say I've got a really good leg side game as well. And definitely there were some leg side shots earlier too.
We hope Gulja finds this back. It's going way back into the patch.
And he did play those pull shots against Hurley in that same region. Of course, Hurley switched to the far end now, so a full-on off-spin approach, likely to take the ball away from Ricardo Adams. But it's played right into Andy Gobin's hands. He's looked silent for a while. They want to attack the other batsman now, and Andy Gobin says, no way.
Yeah, Gobin on to 95 from 129 balls. What a knock this has been so far.
Great job there finding that ball.
Yeah, did well, Gulja.
This field on that occasion bring Gobin to the non-striker's end.
Ryan Hurley, the guilty party there. That time just a bit too close to cut. Adams does favor that cut shot. Good entry over there for Woodland Sports Club. 240 for 4 at the end of 50. Credit to Woodland, they've continued to persist with that forward short leg to Andy Gobin. So clearly they think that certainly one way of trying to get him out.
It's pretty much been there since the start of his innings.
The fact that they've persisted with it just lends to the tendency that they could get him playing one in that direction. Hmm.
And he does play the ball in that direction now.
Well away from that fielder, close in. And there goes the catcher. He's now taking his helmet off. And he's going into the offside. That's because Ricardo Adams has come on strike. Switch of ends for Ryan Hurley hasn't really helped him so far. Pulled away.
Just 2 runs off the 51st over, 242 for 4.
Woodland here really need a way back into this game. The only way is to pick up wickets. At the moment, the most senior spinner is on in Shazam Barboy. He's looking to make his presence felt. Into his 11th over now, none for 29. Adams is 70 of 43. Down the leg side and head away for another boundary. A badly lined delivery from Barbour. 4 more to go to Adams.
Well, really, you don't want to be straying in such a manner. There isn't much field cover in that region of the field.
Down the track, and this has gone out of here. Oh, the cars in that direction, could be in for some damage. It's gone a long way back. 6 more to Adams. Into the 80s now.
But your car is in that region, isn't it?
Yeah. I hope it's safe where it is. The good news is that the ball has come back. No lengthy period in finding it back. Cut away powerfully. That's going to be 4 more. Better with that time. Should the offside is Adams. 84 now. 256 for 4.
Did earlier place a bet that Ricardo Adams would get to his century before
You placed a bet.
Gobin.
Oh, we've seen a lot of firsts here today. Dylan has placed a bet. That's certainly a first. And this has gone away for 4. Another one down the leg side. Helped away for 4 more.
Well, I was nonchalantly played in that region. Just really saying to Barbara that, are you really going to bowl here right now? There's so much vacant field area there for me to use.
Baton, guys. Don't give it away. Baton. Get it.
18 coming off this over. Adams is 88. Gobin is 97. You take your betters. Who's going to get to 100 first? Oh, long. High and handsome. 6 more to Ricardo Adams. 24 coming from that over. Adams into the 90s now. 92 he is. 266 for 4.
Well, that is just magnificently struck. Timed it to perfection.
Maybe you're on course to win your bet, Dylan.
We'll just have to see.
And this is going to get to the boundary, and that's going to be 100 to Andy Gobin. Through the offside, and a magnificent 100 here from the Endeavour captain as he celebrates what is quite a spectacular knock.
That is truly something that both him and Endeavour would savor the rest of the day. It's a beautiful innings. Magnificent game awareness. Knew when to slow down and when to accelerate, and it really looked quite comfortable.
Well, there goes your bet. Oh, and this time pleasantly again through the offside. Gone away for 4 more.
Just ambled into the boundary in those last final bounces, but made it there.
So this has been quite a spectacular knock from Gobin. He's been there from the start. 105 from 136 deliveries. Very good strike rate. What a way to start the season, Dylan. You know, coming into the season, you have goals as a batsman, as a bowler too. You have certain goals you want to accomplish. Certainly tick the boxes there. And he's out. Gobin goes caught under the backward square boundary. Goes for a magnificent 105. And Hurley has picked up another one. Cedel Diaz taking the catch out there. 275, is it?
Just taking another look at it. Was trying to get that up and over for another boundary, but wasn't able to quite make it all the way. Score 274 for 5.
The captain comes back into a warm reception from his teammates. What a knock this has been. Quite magnificent. Dylan Balkaran is the new batter. So 274 for 5.
Well, they've vastly exceeded my 250 prediction. Well, not prediction so much, just saying it was a good score.
Yeah.
So, firm control of the game. We'll take a short break as the players also take one.
The end of the Ryan Hurley over. 274 for 5. Endeavour Sports being asked to bat first here.
Made full use of batting first. Captain's knock.
So a switch of ends here for Rakesh Maharaj. Back into the attack. 13 overs, 1 for 69. Adams is 94 from 49, so 1 hit away from a century here for big left-hander. Look at the field. Deep fielders. There's a deep cover, long off, a long on, deep backward square.
Solidly defended that one. Haven't seen too many of the defensive shots from Ricardo Adams.
Cutting away here. This is going to be 4 more. Again, a bit too much room. And Adams flies away through the offside. 98 now.
Would have been easy to free the hands, especially from that round the wicket angle now that Rakesh Maharaj is coming from.
Yeah. So could he get the 100 in this over? Adams turning this one away. Not going to get a run there. And 100 here for Ricardo Adams. A badly lined delivery. And what an entertaining 100 this has been off of just 53 deliveries. Ricardo Adams goes to another 100 here.
That was spectacular from Ricardo Adams. The point when he came in, with just 4 wickets down and wondering if they would even make up to 250. And now they're looking at 300 and laughing at it.
Well, I'll tell you what, to tell you how brutal this knock has been from Ricardo Adams. We're not yet to the end of the second session, and he came in after lunch and he's gotten to 100 already. This is quite breathtaking.
It's a session 100 reminiscent of David Warner.
Certainly taken all the sting out of the Woodland bowlers. 282 for 5.
Sydney is a difficult angle to bowl from Rakesh Maharaj here though.
Yeah, but you can see what Rakesh is trying to do. He's trying to take away the arms, yet still it's a bit too short and wide. He's trying to bowl into the pads, bowl straight from around the wicket. It's not happened. Meanwhile, Ricardo Adams has brought up his century to go along with 100 from the captain, Andy Gobin.
Still for this session we haven't seen any more of Sanjeev Guljar. Only 1 over of Amrit Das was dispatched. Well, 2 overs total, 1 over this session.
Scoots off the outside edge. Balkaran is getting off the mark here.
bit of smoke passing over the field. Umpires having a bit of a conference.
Continues to be quite breezy, quite humid as well.
And that's just another 6 for Ricardo Adams. This time over long on, just frees the hands. Doesn't seem to be slowing down at all.
So welcome back to Woodland. 289 for 5. Ricardo Adams is getting to his 108 now. He is. Quite a few sixes have gone straight back in the long off, long on region. A bit slower from Hurley. Not tempted to play any big shot that time, Adams. Certainly knows his areas, knows his strengths, his attacking zones.
tell you, understandably the pavilion does have a lot of supporters, but every ball that he plays at defense or attack is getting the equal amount of cheer.
Yeah, the teammates are getting stuck in now.
This is one of those innings that really makes you slow down and watch every ball with anticipation.
Yes, team! Yes, team, Duncan!
So Seam now, for the first time since the new ball, James Duncan back into the attack. Switch of ends for him.
4 overs he bowled previously. 14 runs coming off of those 4 overs. Of course, with those 2 chances, one difficult, one not so difficult.
So here's Duncan. Short delivery to start with. I think with a score like this, we might see Woodland bat later on today. Maybe, who knows? Just 2 days, you want to get an outright victory. Of course, you've got to bowl your opposition down twice.
Certainly.
Gotta give yourself enough time to take all 20 wickets. Providing that we get 2 full days of cricket.
Certainly isn't one of those situations where you would say you want to bat long and try to just bat once, because 2 days you're not going to get too much deterioration of the pitch.
Worked away on the onside. And coming back for a couple of runs here, Balkaran. Long forward here from Balkaran. Again, a shortish delivery. Well played from Balkaran. So James Duncan here into his 5th over. Just the 4 overs up front with the new ball. Good over here from Duncan comes down, and just 2 coming from it. 291 for 5. Adams again looking to go leg side.
Umpire had to get out of the way of that one.
Got all agricultural there. Is it because he's seen the cows crossing?
must have been the reason why. Certainly seen some beefy shots.
So Balkaran is bringing some sanity back to proceedings.
Interestingly, Ryan Hurley is only 8 away from his century.
This one goes through, all the way through. It's beating the keeper. It's gone away for dead ball. The signal from the umpire. Not too far away from the tea interval here. Remember this day one of this 2-day game here, Premiership 2 South. Loud appeal and he's given. Balkaran goes for 3. Leg before to Ryan Hurley, 292 now for 6. And we have another look at it. Ryan Hurley getting another one here. Balkaran looking to sweep, going across the line, and loses his wicket for 3. 292 for 6. So Dennis Choi, the new batter, in at number 8. So Woodland team here now clawing their way back. 292 for 6. Adams is still there. That's the good news for Endeavour. He's 109 from 61. Choi about to take strike. Ryan Hurley with his 4th wicket so far. 4 for 92.
Will he get to 5 or 100 first?
So 2 slips and a forward silly point.
Pretty much brought up all the fielders. No one deep. $292 for 6 after 57 overs.
James Duncan is going to continue.
$17 minutes to go until tea.
Well, we see a change in approach from Ricardo Adams.
I don't think we need to see too much as far as change goes from him. I think he should just continue the way that he was playing.
Deep fielders. There's a 3rd man. Fine leg. Long off, long on. And a deep mid wicket. Well set, well set, well set field here. This one is cut away, wide of third man and away for 4 more.
That's that feeling, region of the field that he really enjoys playing, whether it's spin or pace.
He is chopping down on that one. Adams, productive area for him. Again, looking to trash it through the offside. Doesn't make contact. Well, we see how he's going to play here. Delaney's not going to change his approach too much. He's going to do what is working for him so far, and that's play his shots.
At this point, the runs just need to continue flowing.
Boss. Trashed away. Fielder covers some ground, gets there in the end, just a single. Two left-handers in now. Choi up against Duncan. Oh, cutting away. Streaky through the slip corner and away for 4.
That's certainly a way to get off the mark. Would feel quite lucky.
But if you ask him, he would say it's intentional. Not too sure about that. Completely splitting slip cordon, the 2 slips and the gully. It seems to be very hard work for the seamers. Just the one seamer we've seen all day so far from Woodland.
Certainly that grass that we saw early on the surface wasn't particularly threatening to the batsmen as far as pace was concerned.
So not too far away from the tea interval. Just about 13 minutes away. Sweeping away here, runs here for Adams. Duncan comes around and keeps it down to just a couple. Tapping this one out away. This one could get to the boundary. It does. More runs to the offside for Adams. Continues to find the boundary. 307 for 6. Adams is 120 now.
That was a cheeky stroke for Cardo Adams. Just made its way to some of the spectators in that region, almost as if he was sending it to them. That's a lovely straight shot for 6.
Might disturb the Cubs with that shot. This could be quite a lengthy break here now. It's gone away into that long on region. We've seen a couple of lost balls in that direction.
Definitely gonna be a search on for this ball. Take a short break.
Adams with another 6. Back-to-back 6s here. On our way into the corner region. Stealing in 6s. He's given the fielding team a lot of extra DTs to go retrieve those balls. And it's going way back into the field. Deploy the search and rescue team to find back those balls. At the moment, a couple of them in search. No success yet.
Well, if you really do look at it, we had 33 overs in the first session, and in this session where Ricardo Adams has batted quite a lot, only had 25.4 now, so he's definitely also slowed down the over rate.
Yeah, with the number of balls that he's hit back there, it's taken away from the game a bit. So welcome back to Woodland Recreation Ground here, where Endeavour Sports Club are 319 for 6 in 58.4 overs. Thanks in the main to Ricardo Adams, who's 132 unbeaten, and Captain Andy Gobin with 105, a steady 100 from the skipper from the top of the order. Loud appeal heading down the leg side.
Ricardo Adams has hit 13 fours and 11 sixes in his 191 strike rate knock.
Chopping this one down, quick single here. Able to come through in the end.
And all that commotion, 319 for 6 after 59 overs. But all that commotion when those 2 sixes were hit and they were looking for those balls. Ryan Hurley actually got through to his century.
So James Duncan is going to come in again for his 7th over. Third man, deep cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and a fine leg. Ricardo Adams about to take strike again. Pushed away, quick single taken here, good batting, good running from Adams, mixing his aggression with some good smart running. This might very well be the last over before the tea interval. 2:38. Tea is scheduled to be at 2:40. Short delivery, feathered this one through to Ramden. And that's the end of Choi. Duncan digging one in and fending one through to Dinesh Ramden, who completes the catch. And Woodland, they've picked up a wicket right at the end of the session. Choi gone for 6, 321 for 7 now.
Well, you don't want to be getting out like that right before the tea interval. No need to be playing at that. Just 3 more deliveries would have had to face after that and would have been safe. So it is going to be tea. Endeavour Sports Club 321 for 7. 59.3 overs have passed. We'll see you back in just about 20 minutes.
So welcome back to play after the tea interval here at the Woodland Recreation Ground. Endeavour Sports Club being asked to bat first, 3:21 for 7. A wicket falling right on the cusp of the tea interval. Then it's Choi and the new batter. There's Rajiv Ramnarayan. He's joined by Ricardo Adams, who's been quite spectacular for his 134 so far. Duncan halfway through his 7th over. Short delivery lifted and well played from Ramnarayan as he gets off and running. Tucks this one onto the onside. So it's Ricardo Adams about to take strike. 3:22 for 7. Quite enthralling first 2 sessions we've had so far in this Premiership 2 South Division. Short delivery and cut away. Again it goes in between that gap between the slip and the gully. And a streaky looking boundary to Adams of 4 nonetheless. Brings the over to an end at 3:26 for 7. As I say, welcome back to my colleague Dylan Sharma, who had a quite sumptuous tea. Dylan, how was your tea?
It's quite some tea. Also had quite a refreshing tea, Kadir. Change of helmet.
So Ryan Hurley is going to continue. Ryan Hurley 4 for 111 from his 21 overs.
4 for Nelson.
4 for Nelson, yeah.
Some more running repairs now, this time to the fielding team.
Well, that fielder is going back in close, catching, forward short leg. Still 2 slips, backward point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket. Those are the fielders. This one turned away behind square. Should just be 1. Adams could be eyeing up a 150 here. He's 138. After 72 deliveries, Dylan, it's been a aggressive knock, ultra aggressive.
Certainly must be eyeing up some more than just 150. Cut that away just for a single.
Continues to be quite breezy here. Just a bit of smoke passing across recreation ground. A lot of fires in the distance, bushfires.
Bushfire season.
Patting away this one, doesn't play a shot here. Ramnarine. This one is pulled away in the gap. It's running close to the boundary. Doesn't get there. Meter or two inside. 2 runs taken. James Duncan, lone seamer here for Woodland in this game. It's about to come in again from commentary end. Bit of a misfield from the deep fielder. Only one taken though.
James Duncan, the only piece on this team, reminiscent of James Anderson, the only piece on the England team playing in India. Well, on the 11. This field will allow that to run away for 4. Rajiv Ramnarine gets his boundary account underway.
They just guided away backward of point. Slight misfield. Allows for a boundary here. Runs really leaking. 335 for 7. I'm thinking of what sort of score the Endeavour team, what sort of score they're looking at here. If they're even thinking about bowling this evening.
Pulls out of his run up there, James Duncan.
Can I play and a miss from Ramguli? Pushed into the gap. Runs here for Ramnarine. should get back for a comfortable 2. $337 for 7. So Sanjeev Guljar comes back into the attack. Quite belatedly at this time though. Just the 5 overs for him.
All of those would have been in the morning session.
Yeah, first session.
Usually leg spinners tend to be good to the lower order. Still has Ricardo Adams standing in his way. And stand and deliver in his way he will. Is back into that area that he favors so much.
Yeah, starts with a real loose delivery, Guljar, and pays the ultimate price all the way for 6. And again it goes in that direction. That long on region where a number of balls have gone missing so far today, not for the first time.
That's the new cow corner.
Commentator, he can't catch himself.
President Stephen Ramkissoon is going to fetch the ball.
It's gone a long way back.
It really was timed quite well. And we all know power he possesses. Only 4 away from 150 now.
That's a beefy shot, Dylan. Meaty
Very,
blow.
very.
So we've gotten back the ball, and Adams is eyeing up a 150 here. 146 he is. Guljar needs to tighten up. Long on and long off back. No grounds big enough for this man when he hits it. Again down the leg side. Again looking to get something on it. Doesn't make contact.
Certainly emphasizes how small this ground is.
Oh, short delivery and pummeled back past the bowler all the way for 6. A flat one, and it brings up 150 for Ricardo Adams. An imported player here for Endeavour. And what a performance he's put on so far. 152 from 78 deliveries, Dylan. Possesses a lot of power.
It's 14
Ricardo Adams.
4s and 13 6s that he's hit.
13 sixes. Wrap your head around that one. Irrespective of how small the ground is, it still needs to be done. He's done it with regularity. Can't remember him mishitting too much. I think all of the sixes he's hit have come off the middle of his bat.
Clean hit and as clean as you will see.
Ramnarine just has to do the smart thing. Just get Adams back on strike. Pretty simple. Just like that. Bit of a misfield from Chandrika. Allows for the single. Well, Ramnarine is going to retain strike for the next over. 352 for 7. And Duncan is out of the attack, and Baba is going to come back in. So Baba from around the wicket, drilled to mid-off, can't get a run. We were just saying, Dylan, how simple it is for Ramnarine. All he needs to do is just get off strike.
Something that Gobin did so well earlier.
Yeah. It's gone away for 4. Squirted away. The outside edge. Dunked the third man for 4.
Didn't get off strike on that occasion, but made great use of the ball.
Long forward. It's Ramnarine smothering any spin. It's been a tough day for the bowlers from Woodland. Home team here.
Definitely been a tough day for Woodland in the field and as well for the spectators that would have shown up. You never know, it's such a small ground and looks like good batting conditions. Maybe Woodland may reply in a similar fashion.
Yeah, the Woodland team. Quite a number of experienced players. Dinesh Ramden, Rajendra Chandrika, Shazam Pabwa, Ryan Hurley. All pretty experienced at this age group. This one is badly lined again and just turned around the corner, slowing up.
Fielder's gonna clean that up. He'll run 2.
Step front. Everybody down low. Work something. Come on.
In the gap and away for 4. Adams continues to play his shots, continue to find the boundary. Adam gets another one, gets Ramnarine back on strike. Field closes in here for Rajiv Ramnarine. Just 2 deep fielders. Straightish mid wicket and a deep backward square. Those are the 2 fielders on the boundary. Short, punched away, can't get a 1. So you see the fielders now dropping back, just offering the single to Ramnarine. Endeavour another over. Babu again to continue. Turned away. Good batting here from Adams. If it's not in his arc, he's going to defend or he's going to look for the single. Shows that he's fully aware, he's thinking about what he's doing. Going through the gears nicely here. Field now spread far and wide. Forward short leg comes in now.
keep going. From that out. Clear, clear.
Tough work here for Woodlanders. Tossed up delivery. Met with the full face of the bat by Ramnarine. Has to recognize his role here. Just needs to stay with Adams.
That's okay. That's okay.
the 67th over. Score is 364 for 7. Barbour to continue. Throws the kitchen sink at that one, but makes no contact. Ricardo Adams.
Keep going.
So they've really spread the field now for Ricardo Adams.
Oh, yes. Well, good.
Third dot ball in succession.
Don't get fed up, man. Keep on. Keep batting, buddy. Keep batting, guys.
The 7 deep fielders slip on a cover. He says, let me test you all out in those deep fielding positions, and he's gonna sneak a single. It's gonna be easy for him to rotate and get those singles now. Think twice before he goes for those big shots. He's really left them with no other choice when it comes to bowling against him. Now they bring the field back in for Ramnarine. Doesn't know too much about that delivery. Get that through the gap. Gonna get 2 runs this time. Ramnarine getting more comfortable as he progresses through this innings. The end of the 68th over, it's 367 for 7. Duncan now to continue from the far end. Ricardo Adams just dabs that one down to third man for another single, rotating the strike quite well this pair. Pull that one away. Fielder's gonna catch up to it, so they'll get 2 runs. Rajiv Ramnarine moves on to 20. Guiding that one nicely. Haven't been able to produce a dot ball so far this over is James Duncan. really enforcing any real pressure on the batsmen. They're just rotating it or getting boundaries. Score has climbed to 371. 400 is not out of the realm of possibility at all. And that is huge! It's going high into the sky. It's a no ball though, so whether he caught it or not isn't gonna make a difference. Not the most rewarding spell here for James Duncan. Only chance that he got. Really, can't even call it a chance because it was a no ball.
Don't get fed up. Don't get fed up. Double or nothing.
Round 2 on that occasion. So he retains the strike. Goes hard at it again. And this time, it is going to go for 4 runs. Just marching along here, Ricardo Adams.
Don't get fed up.
So welcome back here. It's the Endeavour Sports Club, 384 for 7. Ramnarine 21, Adams 175. So far Ramnarine playing his role to perfection.
It's really been a good partnership when you consider they would have been 7 down at that tea interval. Woodland Sports Club would have been considering pulling them out with right about now really at that tea interval, but they've come out and really just continued batting the same fashion.
Yeah, it's been really good. He's been asked to do a job and he's done well so far. End of the over. At the end of it, 384 for 7. At the end of 70 overs. Switch of ends for James Duncan.
Would have started at that end this morning, then had a bit of a go in the afternoon from the other end.
Be hoping for some success here.
Didn't
Good
have
prize out Adams.
Didn't have a great over last over, and did it with 2 fours after bowling a no ball as well.
Wheels have definitely come off for Woodland. You know, a couple of chances that went down. Could have been a whole different story, but not to be. Just guiding this one away here. It's Adams. Playing it with relative ease. At this time, he's gone through the gears. Always showed that intent.
Well, that's just going through, snuck through everything. It's caught the edge of Rajiv Ramnarine and is going to go for 4 runs. Pull that. Just gonna continue running the singles. Really just easy rotation, a strike. James Duncan going at just under 6.2 runs per the over. Nothing really to be so proud of.
Yeah, it's been hard work for the lone seamer from the Woodland Sports Club.
Definitely quite interesting that they have bowled so much seam in this.
Short and pulled away. A lot of acreage back there. It's not going to get to the boundary. Enough to come back for a couple of runs. You know, when you consider, this level, so much, they may not necessarily be a frontline seamer, but, there's so much of guys who could run up and bowl some medium pace just to change things up, considering that Adams, he's taken a liking to everybody on show. Just the fact that you have a part-timer in in your attack. Just to change things up a bit.
Definitely always good to change things up. Doesn't seem to be working at all for them currently. Especially when you consider that the pitch itself hasn't really rewarded seem all that much. Apart from early up when was a bit of moisture in, a bit of swing about in those first few overs when they had those chances.
So changing bowling here from the end. It's Hurley who's going to come back into the attack, replacing Babwa. 4 wickets for Hurley today. Want to pick up another one, get himself a fifer. Personal achievement. Solid in defenses, Ramnarine. Oh, and he's bowled him. So Hurley gets the breakthrough here for Woodland. He's picked up his 5th wicket, a bowling Ramnarine. And it's 394 now for 8.
Well, that's his 5 really good work. It's been really difficult for them out there. Have another look at it here. Really just nothing short from the batsman.
Raid Ali Khan, new batter, more known for his bowling. Young upcoming leg break Chinaman bowler. See him when the Endeavour team bowl. At the moment, Ryan Hurley has covered himself in glory. He's picked up his 5th wicket, 5 for 114 for the season campaigner.
Interesting, we're going to have 2 left-arm wrist spinners, one on either side.
How often do we see that?
Well, it's been quite common more recently in the international game.
So it's Ali Khan about to take strike, slip, leg slip, forward short leg, and the man close in on the leg side, short square leg. It's also a short mid wicket. Confidently forward is Ali Khan. Can bat. End of a successful over for Ryan Hurley and the Woodland Sports Club. 394 for 8 at the end of 72 overs. James Duncan from around the wicket. Short delivery up in the air. It's gonna fall safe. And a good bit of fielding.
One of the rare times we've seen Ricardo Adams mistime the ball, and he's timely mistimed it between two fielders.
Yeah, he's getting a bit of luck. Deserves that though. Solid in defense. Here's Ali Khan, much better from James Duncan here, making the batters play.
Does look pretty capable batsman.
I think the Endeavour team, I'm not sure if they're gonna battle the entire day. But I'll tell you what, you gotta give yourself enough time to get 20 wickets.
That is definitely one of the things to consider, because already 395 for 80. You wonder if maybe they just want to get to 400 for that psychological factor.
Yeah, but there are batting points to be had. But I'm sure, ultimately, if you're able to get an outright victory, I'm sure with that, you'd be able to pick up the maximum points that you're allowed in a game. Just confirm that for you, viewers. All of you viewers on Cricket 360 on Facebook and 360 TV on YouTube. Continue to like, subscribe and share. Ryan Hurley again. Field spread far and wide. Oh, this is an interesting field set. He's a third man for a spinner. Third man, deep point, deep extra cover. There's no one close in on the offside apart from the lone slip. Everyone else back on the boundary.
Did do this similar type of field earlier to Ricardo Adams, but that fielder at fine leg was at cover on that occasion.
Up in the air and it's out of here. Another big six for the big Guyanese. Ricardo Adams goes up to 181, 184 now. 400 comes up, 401 for 8.
Well, and then the other factor of Maybe they might be batting for him to get to 200.
I'm just not sure. Must admit, I'm quite surprised. Oh, short delivery and tucked away off the outside edge, a top edge really. And tongue to fine leg for 4 more.
Well, I was asking to be punished.
Short delivery. Not just a short delivery, almost like a bumper. Seam alike from Hurley. Given the treatment though.
Similar to how Kais Ahmed once bounced Andre Russell. Of course, Kais Ahmed in action in Sri Lanka right now. So we'll take a short break as they retrieve the ball.
Welcome back here. This day one of this two-day game. Endeavour Sports Club up against Woodland Sports Club. Endeavour 409 for 8, halfway through the 75th over. Brian Hurley in action. Adams 188 not out. This might be the safest place to bowl to Adams. Keep it wide. Don't let him get too close to it. Not a bad ploy from Ryan Hurley.
You must come straight. You must come straight.
Racking up the runs here, Endeavour. This must feel good as a travelling team to come. Oh, powerfully played. Yeah, this must feel good as a travelling team to come all the way to Woodland and put up a score like this, 410. How do you think the teammates or the team, how do you think they'll be feeling at this stage?
Team must certainly be feeling well on top right now. Great performance to put on Torin to open up your competition.
Well done. Keep going. Just bat. Bat up.
Must say though that the lower order really stuck it out with Ricardo Adams.
Certainly have looked good. Riyad Ali Khan looks maybe very capable with bat in hand.
Yeah, he is. He is a former Trinidad and Tobago under 13 player. Also Trinidad and Tobago under 15. Has played some cricket, Ali Khan. See, his dad is in attendance. By the looks of things, the Endeavour team, they're certainly resolute to batting out the day. You know, we're hearing from the team, it's pretty close to us, that they're certainly looking to bat out the day's play. Come back here tomorrow with new ball, new approach.
Does look like they want to bat out the whole day and just bat once, see if they can bowl out Woodland twice tomorrow.
That'll take some doing.
It'll certainly be difficult to ask. Bowl out a team twice within one day. Not impossible, but on this surface it will take quite a lot of work.
Short delivery down the leg side. A bit of work for Ramden to do. Shoppy as he's known. Excellent gloves man, has always been Danish Ramden. Yeah. Admire, you know, when Sunil Narayan came out, mystery bowler. No batsman could not read him, but yet Ramden was able to pick everything from behind the stumps. Amazing.
Well, he was one of the first people to see Sunil Narayan at that stage and would have
Runs here, extra runs here. But good backing up from Diaz. All the way down, that fine leg.
good to see that at this point in the day after such a draining display. And of course, talking about having to bowl out Woodland twice tomorrow, have to deal with Danish Ramlin's batting as well.
Pabwa too. Not to forget Chantrika, former opening batter, West Indies. You look at Chantrika, I'm seeing him in his, looks as though it's his same shirt that he made his test debut in. His West Indies shirt.
That's certainly a good spot from you. Didn't quite make it out myself.
Man, boy! Well played, Ali. Well back.
Good application here from the young man, Ali Khan. Certainly not phased by the situation. This would be a step up as to what he's accustomed to. Age group cricket. This is now a transition into senior cricket, if you like, Premier 2. Playing against the likes of Dinesh Ramdin, Shazam Babwa, Ryan Hurley. All of these things, go into your learnings, development as a player.
He's looked very comfortable in that step up so far.
Short delivery, doesn't know where it's gone. Played it well in the end, kept it down.
Just as I say comfortable, he gets an uncomfortable delivery, but did play it quite well.
Well, commentator's curse, isn't it?
Always at play, very consistent. It's as if we're gonna have a bit of a pause in play.
Ran Hurley. Ah, this one is up in the air. It's gone out of here again. Another 6 from the bat of Ricardo Adams. It's gone up into the 190s now. 196 for 17 for 8. Closing in on a double 100 here. This imported player from Endeavour out of Guyana. What an impact he's had on this game so far. 196 from 117 balls.
Right back into his defense there. Well,
Ah, this one is out of here in typical fashion. Ricardo Adams take a bow. He's gone to 202 with that 6. Another huge 6. Dylan, what a knock this has been.
That is a blistering knock. Magnificent proportions from Ricardo Adams. Truly, what a way to make your mark on the Division 2 opening game here at Woodland. I think at this point it's safe to say that he's taken the game out of Woodland's hands. It's a really difficult comeback for them here.
Yeah, that one has gone a long way back. There's some sheep grazing in the back there. They might have been in some trouble.
Well, it has been quite a varied affair here. It comes to the animals. One side the cows, one side the sheep. Seems Ricardo Adams wants to target them all.
Yeah, we've been thoroughly entertained here by this man. He's coming and he's showed intent from ball 1. He's played his shots all around the ground. This has been an extremely good effort from him. Particularly his 6 hitting, where he's able to find the boundary. You know, it is a small ground, but the 6s that you're hitting, you know, they could be counted as 6s anywhere across grounds in Trinidad.
It's a very symmetrical knock as well. 17 4s and 17 6s.
17 6s.
Had to catch myself a bit. The field looked pretty bare. It's really just because they were spread so much to begin with.
But get this, Dylan. He's a 202 not out and he scored 170 runs in boundaries. 17 4s and 17 6s.
Well, it is definitely a very memorable part of that innings. Couldn't look away. You'd miss a boundary or two. Of course, you would have known it happened because they would have been looking for the ball soon after.
Exactly what has happened now, which is why we have quite a lengthy delay in play, trying to find the ball. Every now and then, like Short and wide. Given the treatment, 4 more, splitting that gap between the deep point fielder and the deep cover, and away for another boundary.
Almost seemed as if none of the fielders wanted to go for it. So they just watched it go for 4, admiring the shot.
Had to be. Well, it's the end of the 78th over. 427 for 8. No declaration in sight yet for the Endeavour team. Dugout is pretty relaxed at this stage. Change of bowling from the far end. Rakesh Maharaj back into the attack. 14 overs, 1 for 75. Squirted away on the onside. This is going to run away for 4. 4 to Ali Khan. 4 more to the Endeavour's total. 431 for 8. Solid in defense again here. Ali Khan lending some good support here to Adams. No ball from Maharaj.
Definitely don't want to be bowling those no balls as a spinner.
This is quite a few no balls from Maharaj so far today.
Total, there have been 5 no balls throughout the innings, and that is a lovely shot from Ali Khan. Straight hit, and I get 4 runs as the reward.
Yeah, driving nicely up and over the offside. Second boundary in the over. Ali Khan going up now to 12. 435 for 8. So Ryan Hurley continuing here. Well set, well spread field. Third man, deep point, deep cover. In the air. It's gonna fall short of the long on fielder. Miss it.
Does seem to be the only way to get him out is to spread that field. It is very difficult bowling to him, and we see now the field pretty much the entire field except for mid-wicket comes up.
Yeah, the entire field now just closing in on Ali Khan.
Nicely tucked into the onside. Malikan get another single. We bring Ricardo Adams on strike for the final delivery of the over. He's gonna keep strike for the start of the 81st over. 80 overs now have been bowled. The score is 439 for 8.
I think now the Endeavour team, they have the option of taking the new ball. 80 overs haven't been completed now. Not gonna take that. Raj is giving his cap to the umpire. He's gonna continue.
Nudge that one away. Bring Ali Khan back on strike. Get a cut that time. Play and a miss. Dot to finish the over. 440 for 8. Now, Woodland did win the toss and elected to field first. Wonder if they would be regretting that decision now.
I think when they've made that call, I'm not sure if it's looking at the Endeavour team, they thought maybe they could have made early inroads into that team. Wasn't to be. Andy Gobin stood tall up front. Classy 100. This one is in the air. Again, it falls short of the deep fielder.
Definitely signs that Adams may be getting a bit tired at this point. Already been out there, got into 200 in this heat. Certainly would be a bit drained now. Isn't getting as much distance on the ball.
Whipped away. It's gone all the way for 6. A bit of whippage from Ali Khan. It's up at 6 here. 19. He's gone up to 39 deliveries. It's not gone far into the patch. You're getting some trouble in finding it back, Dylan.
It's been one of the stories of the day. Have retrieved it.
Another over for 47 for 8. We've had 82 overs so far in the day's play, and we've had quite a few lengthy stoppages. We're trying to find those balls that were hit into the bushes. Rakesh Maraj in again for his 17th over. Short and pull away. This one has gone way back into the bushes. That is going to take some finding, Dylan.
Well, the Cows may need to assist with that one. Could have an interruption for them.
450 comes up. 453 for 8. 18-6 for Adams now. I think that one might be the biggest of the lot so far.
Definitely looked as such. Didn't time that one too well. Almost ran away. Fielder had to run around and get that one. Solid going from Ali Khan at the other end. 19 or 41. Hasn't looked troubled.
Oh, down the leg side. It's gone away for 4. Runs it is. In fact, buys. Buys it is. Spearing that one down the leg side. Mirage Ramden could not get around. Worked away. There should be a couple of runs here. Easily in the end. For 50, for 60, for 8. Bowler into the attack. Sivan Ramki soon. Greeted into the attack. Welcome into the attack, Ramki soon. Another 6 off the bat of Adams.
He's welcomed him in fine fashion. Seems like that one's going onto the roadway or somewhere close by.
Better go check your car, Dylan.
I think goal should be fine. Full toss and full hit again. 6 runs it's gonna be. Is he gonna go for 6 sixes in this over?
2 in 2. 472 for 6, all in a day's play. For 8, rather. 472 for 8. Endeavour would be happy with 472 for 6. My apologies.
They'll be happy nonetheless.
Drill straight. 4 more. Runs really leaking in this over here. A couple of full tosses given the treatment. Not a good start here from Ramki soon. Already 16 in the over. Still 3 deliveries to go. Short and hammered again. 6 more. This one has gone into the roadway. Huge 6s here off the bat of Adams. Gets a 20 at 6 now.
Part-timer is now having to deal with some full-time pain here.
Yeah, he's dealt with him severely, Ramki soon.
I think Bazball may have to pay a visit down to Woodland. Get
Get
too
to go
much on
again.
that. Final delivery for Ali Khan to face.
In the air and out. Ali Khan looking to go over the top. And Ramki soon finally ends the over with something in the wickets column. He's gotten one here.
Looks as if they are going to declare. Both batsmen are making their way off. Correction, just seems as if it's going to have a conversation.
So 24 from the over under wicket. Would you take that?
Well, at this point, I would take that. Because many bowlers have gone before bowling to Adams and other batsmen, and have probably gone at higher average runs per wicket. As long as they are able to get that wicket.
all the way. Could be the work from Batu Singh. Gets Khan on strike, the new batter, the final man in for Endeavour. 484 for 9. Khan doing a bit of gardening there.
Baton Karim. Get in that money.
Trying to go big on that occasion, but not connecting. Half appeal.
Khan gets off the mark. He's going to retain strike for the next over. 485 for 9. Loud appeal, and he's given him. So Khan goes leg before for just one, and the Endeavour have ended their innings on 485. Ricardo Adams not out on 243. What a knock it's been. Adin Gobin also getting 100, the captain 105. And 5 wickets for Ryan Hurley. Your thoughts, Dylan, on the proceedings so far?
Well, I think that was a timely wicket. So for Endeavour, because you really need to get to bowling at some point. And what better time than now? That sort of nervy session at the end of a day. This tends to produce wickets, not something exciting. It's certainly a spectacular batting display from Ricardo Adams.
So, we've done and dusted here with the Endeavour Sports Club first innings. They've got to 485. We'll have the Woodland Sports Club reply in just a few minutes. So welcome back here to Woodland Recreation Ground, where we have the response here. Woodland about to take strike. Opening batters Sivan Ramkisoon, Sidel Diaz. On strike is Ramkisoon with the new ball. It's going to be the left arm pace of Kareem Khan. Two slips, gully, backward point, cover, mid off, mid on, man at mid wicket. There's also a man down at fine leg. Here's Khan from over the wicket. Loud appeal, and he's been given first ball. Ramkisoon goes leg before wicket. Not a good start here for Woodland. They've lost their first wicket off the very first delivery. None for one.
Well, that's the last thing that Woodland would be wanting here after replying to such a big score, 485.
Oh,
That's
look at it again. Tailing back into the right-hander. Feet moving nowhere.
Something you always want to look out for when you're facing left arm seamer. That swing back in is so lethal to those right-handed batsmen.
So, Rajendra Chandrika, new batter. Also, Guyanese national. Played Test cricket for the West Indies. Yeah, he is. In pretty early. What a start for Endeavour.
I was pretty interested to see him come at 3. If I'm remembering right, he did open when he played for West Indies.
Very, very good start here for Endeavour. What a response this is. If this is a sign of anything to come, I think we could be in for a real roller coaster here. So Khan again over the wicket, another right-hander. Turned away nicely, drifting onto the pads, and turned away by Chandrika. Get 2 to start with.
Nice way to get off the mark. A good control shot.
So the field remains the same. Full and straight again. Again a loud appeal. Wait on the signal from the umpire. Maybe you've gotten some bat on it. Yep, he did. So that's what may have saved him there. Again angling in.
They were very animated in the field there. Convinced they had their man. Sidel Diaz now is going to take strike for the first time.
This time going way too. Starting it way too straight. Khan. Bit of a wrong arm action from Khan.
Definitely a bit ground arm in his approach.
Again, angling in. Work for fine leg to do, and it's gone for 4.
4 leg buys.
So at the end of the first over, it's 7 for 1. Woodland. Enterprising first over. So Ramke soon going very first ball of the response. So seam from both ends. Sachin Singh. Sachin Singh now from the near end.
Still seeing new stuff here during the day. This time we're gonna see 2 seamers in action.
Singh over the wicket. Just the one slip on a gully, backward point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and a fine leg.
To carry on that occasion.
Just a bit too wide there to entice Chandrika into playing any sort of shot. Singh needs to be a little bit more closer.
It's been easy work this over for Chandrika. Easy to leave those deliveries.
Yeah, he's got to make the batters play with that new ball. Got to make use of that new ball.
What we're seeing now is, of course, first ball, batsman was dismissed by pace and a bit of swing. Wonder if Woodland, when they were bowling, could have opted to have 2 pieces, maybe make better use of that new ball.
Yeah, heavily dependent on their spin. Woodland.
See, were the conditions for it this morning with much stronger wind than what we have now.
Yeah.
Of course, this Endeavour attack is left arm and right arm piece. That is a lovely shot, but stopped by the fielder there. See, mid off.
Here's a flowing drive. Just could not find the gap. So a maiden over from Singh to start with. 7 with for 1. Score remains at. So a leg slip now in Captain Andy Gubin. Just a 1 slip on the gully. And he's bowled him. Khan striking again. Diaz with a big wipe across the leg side. Doesn't make contact. Has his poles shattered all over the place. And Woodland here in some trouble. 7 for 2. Khan with the 2nd wicket of the innings. This is not good from top order from Woodland. Both openers sent back without scoring. Saiba Batu Singh in at number 4. Right-hander. Khan is really feasting on these right-handers here.
Put a wicket off the first ball of both of his overs.
Yeah. Outside the off stump. Swipe and a miss. Oh, full toss. It's guided away. First boundary here for Batu Singh. What a way to get off the mark. Khan just seems to be struggling a bit with his run up. Not too sure. Not sure if that's his regular mode of operation or if he's really struggling with the run up.
Doesn't look all that smooth, but it's hard to tell whether that's by design or not.
Must be a good time to bowl here. 470 out on the board. New ball, and they've already picked up 2 wickets. Loud appeal again. Just that time, just maybe doing a bit too much from Khan, but he's definitely getting that ball to in swing. Brings Chandrika on strike. Ginger Chandrika. Just held its line. End of the over. 12 for 2 at the end of 3 overs. Gonna see Ricardo Adams into the attack. First sign of spin.
Adams riding high on confidence after that mammoth knock from him.
I'm sure this is something that he's been accustomed to, bowling a brand new ball. Well, it was going to be Adams at the last minute, just switching him out for Sachin Singh. Last minute decision from Captain Corbin.
I think it's a pretty good decision. Bowled a maiden over first up and already seen what Peace has been doing.
Short and punched away. It's gone for 4. Bit of wit that time from Singh and punished by Batu Singh. Take a look at this one, Dylan. It's been hit all along the ground. It's skidded across the turf and gone all the way across to the next side of the road. Into the bushes.
Ball gained some height late. Talk about late movement to gain some late height.
Well, they've gotten it back. That's the good news.
Why did the cricket ball cross the road?
Guess we would never know. Batu Singh just allowing this one to go by. He's got to be there till the end. Of course, Woodland would not want to lose another wicket here. They might feel as though they've lost too much. Ken playing and missing. Loud appeal, and he's been given. So Sachin Singh gets in and amongst the wickets. Batu Singh goes for 9. 17 for 3 now, Woodland. Dinesh Ramdan is the new batter. So two of the most experienced batters in for Woodland now, Ramdan and Chandrika. So maybe these two could take them through to the close. But I wonder what is Batu Singh thinking though? Why are you playing an expansive drive like that? We're just minutes away from the close of play. Do you not want to preserve your wicket? And come tomorrow, fresh day, look at it again. Outside the off stump. He's not happy.
Tell
But-
you one thing, the coach is not going to be happy.
No one is going to be happy. Let's just
The coach
say
had
that.
quite a lengthy talk before this innings, telling them just to bat out the day. And that dismissal particularly would be a disappointing one. Because just last over we were talking about how wide Sachin Singh was bowling, and that could have been easily left.
Yeah, definitely. We saw Chandrika do it. This one just scooting through. So a good over from Singh comes to an end. A one in which he got a wicket of Batu Singh. 17 for 3 at the end of 4. So Endeavour here on the attack. Gobin leading his charge as well. See a reinforcement to the slip cordon. 2 slips, a gully and a leg slip. Leg slip I think is a good move. Khan is getting that ball to come back in sharply. Might be in the game there. It's also a straightish fine leg.
Very, very fine.
Paid up pitch that time again. Ball coming in sharply. These two are well equipped to deal with this sort of stuff. Sure. Pretty experienced.
Certainly a great time to be bowling. It's definitely cooled down a bit, even though it's not quite as breezy.
Again, a wide delivery, and Chandrika goes caught behind. Khan all over Woodland here. He's picked up his 3rd wicket, and he gets the big fish. Chandrika gone for 3. Woodland in problems here at 18 for 4.
It seems as if the tactics from Endeavour, we see that play again, just no reason to be playing that shot at this point.
As we have another look at this one. Wide delivery. Look at Chandrika having to reach all the way across to get that. And all he could have done is just nick it through to Jaipal, who does the rest. But again, Dylan, why are you playing these expansive shots? You're not going to get close to 475 in a matter of minutes' time. just baffles me.
God, Adams might argue otherwise.
Again, that was a totally different situation in which Ricardo Adams was playing. But at this stage, they're all over Woodland.
Seems as if the tactics definitely worked as to keep them out in that hot sun for an extended period of time. Pile on the runs back once.
Yeah, maybe, just maybe.
There you go, Shaz!
Shazam Babwa is the new batter, right-hander. Shazi, as he's known. Hans figures 2.5 overs, 3 for 9. All in a day's work. Gone all the way through. A diving Jaipal could not get a glove on it. It's gone away for 4 byes. Sachin Singh to continue. He too was picked up a wicket.
There you go, Shafi!
Getting a bit too wide from Singh. 2 slips under gully, a weight, backward point. Man out at deep cover. Cover mid off, mid on. And the mid wicket. Some more changes here to the field. Man now has been taken out from mid on and he's gone in catching. So it's 3 slips and a gully. Mid wicket now has gone to short mid on. As I say hello and welcome to Gerard Basso.
Hello everyone, hello Kadir. Kadir, you have had quite the day. We've had quite the day of cricket. just about 500 runs in the day. We still have about 10 minutes to go officially in the day's play.
Yeah, it's been quite a long day. Enthralling, interesting,
Really entertaining.
entertaining. It's going to be that man again, Kareem Khan, left arm seamer. He's going to come in for his 4th over.
He started the ball rolling, and the reply, the Woodland reply to Endeavour's mammoth 470 odd. I would like to see him and his captain a little bit more attacking. You have just a few moments again in the day's play, and you have the batting team on the ropes. I think having a backward point is a wasted fielder. Get him in probably at a 4th or 5th slip, or even in the gully.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, you're gonna have to take one out from the leg side. Turned away, fine and 4. Just getting a bit too straight that time, Khan, and tickled around the corner for boundary.
Yeah, just straying down that leg side. Easy pickings, even for a batter who's only faced a few deliveries. Just needed to get a little bit of bat on it, and that he did.
The very experienced Shazam Barbour here, tasked with the responsibility of taking Woodland through to the close. Another loud appeal. Not out is the call. Bowler, he's absolutely disgusted. He thought he had his man there. Let's have another look at it here. You decide at home. We have a look at the replay. Over the wicket. Full toss again. Given the treatment. It's turned away. And a second boundary in the over for Barbour.
And the experience, as you mentioned, coming to 4 here. Just leaning on that one. And gentle turn of the wrist. And in that gap, backward of square on the leg side. And it is quite a small field. Also quite dry. So it raced away easily to the boundary for a welcome 4 runs, moving the score on to 30 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Again, doing a bit too much.
With the 3 slips and that backward point in play, you want to be a little more on that off stump line. Probably just wants to shorten his length a bit as well.
Yeah, it's got to be full with the new ball. Just starting it a bit too straight, doing too much. Just like that. Full and straight, swinging in. And when you're operating in those sort of areas, a lot more things could happen for you as a bowler. Bring the LBW dismissal into play, bring bowled into play, and also bring the fielders behind the wicket.
that's
into play.
that's how he got the first wicket.
Yeah.
That middle and off line and bringing it back with that early swing.
And have another good over from Khan. At the end of 7, it's 30 for 4.
I think Woodland will rely heavily on this pair, quite experienced, the two of them. I'd expect that they won't play any rash shots, as Chandrika did, and see their team home to the end of play today, and come out tomorrow and see how far they can get into that 470 odd.
Yeah, at the moment, Endeavour all over this Woodland team. I think though with just a few minutes to the close of play, I'd just be tempted to throw the ball to the spinner, see what he could do. You never know.
We didn't see many balls turn during the course of the day.
Well up, guy, well up.
But it is a surface that has seen all but about 8 hours of play on it already for the day.
Again, not enticing Ramden into playing any shot. Watches that one go by. Now what a day it's been for Endeavour Sports Club, making the trip all the way from Central to South Trinidad, dominating Woodland. Of course, being asked to bat first and getting to 470 odd. Captain getting to 105. Ricardo Adams 243 not out, and then 4 wickets with just about an hour played when they started to bowl. Excellent day of cricket for the Endeavour team.
And I was wondering why Andy Gobin didn't declare earlier. Possibly had a little more time to bowl at the Woodland team. Possibly invite his batters to go a little bit harder if they could have. Because they did go hard. What was that boundary count you gave me earlier?
Yeah, Ricardo Adams had something like 26s or 20 odd sixes in his innings. I think about 200 plus of his runs came in boundaries.
If I remember correctly, he was about 150 from just about 105 deliveries or so. He was going some. On the flip side, the Woodland bowlers really never hit their straps. Yeah, Ricardo Adams at 241 not out, 134 deliveries, 19 fours, 21 sixes. Good year. It was definitely a show.
Brutal, wasn't it?
Yeah, he put a couple up onto the roof of the community center. That's just to the western side here of the pavilion where we are sitting. You heard the loud thud of the galvanized. He put a few into the daycare across the road. A really powerful strike of the ball. It was really a joy to watch.
Driving away here, Babwa pleasantly through the offside.
An over pitch delivery, just allowing Babwa enough room to free his arms. Bring that front foot forward and just free the arms, and the vacant cover region was easy pickings for someone of the experience of Shazam Babwa, who has had his time at national level. Has played quite a bit of cricket over the years.
Easy, easy.
we talked here about Ricardo Adams' innings, but I felt that some of the Woodland bowlers never really hit their straps. They never really hit their lines and lengths. They were either too short to him, allowing him to get up and under the ball, or too full, allowing him to drive. They never really gave him those hard lengths that would have troubled him. I didn't really notice any of the bowlers even employ slower deliveries or little change-ups. You know, sometimes when a batter is going that hard, a change-up at a time they don't expect, they end up scooping the ball into the air. But take nothing away from the young man, though.
Yeah,
He
it's
really
brilliantly.
entertained it today.
It definitely was his day. Getting 241 not out.
Definitely a wonderful way to start the 2024 season for Ricardo Adams and his captain not to be forgotten either.
When you have somebody scoring 241, it just overshadows your performance. So take nothing away from Gobin. He was brilliant against that new ball. He was watchful. He played his shots when he had to. And what a way for him to start off the 2024 season as well. Let's not forget Ryan Hurley too. Picked up 5 wickets for Woodland.
So as you mentioned, 241 kind of overshadows everything with a score of 475 on the board. That 5-wicket haul is so easy to be forgotten, but 5 for to start the season is definitely welcome.
Outside the off stump to finish. The end of 9 overs, 34 for 4. Not much time remaining in the day's play. I think we might see some spin. Looks as though this time it's going to be Ricardo Adams who's going to be coming into the attack.
You spoke about Ryan Hurley. He bowled 28.1 overs in the day. Just one maiden. Conceded 151 runs, but all importantly, he took 6 wickets in the day. Definitely a wonderful start for him to the season as well.
Yeah, so it's Ricardo Adams, off-break bowler, operating over the wicket.
So you've gotten your wish, Kadir. You're going to get to see some spin before the end of the day's play.
Seems to be a left-arm orthodox. Yep, it's coming from around the wicket.
Right on target to start with.
Yeah, watchful here from Ramden, rightly so. Maybe the last over before the close. 5:55 local time.
Nicely punched down to wide mid-on by Ramden. The keeper was bellowing out for the throw to come in at his end, and possibly the fielder not looking up and realizing that the chance really probably would have been at the keeper's end, because Baba was really just ambling down the pitch.
Baba was slow in taking off.
A 5th wicket down here would have definitely put the nail, at least one of those nails, in the coffin of the first innings of the Woodland Sports Club.
Baba shaping to leave. Luckily for him, goes all along the ground. What a good all-round player Adams is. Batted at number 5, and now I'm sure he's gonna have a huge part to play in Endeavour's bowling efforts with his left arm spin.
Just seemed to get that one to pop off of a length there at Ramden. Tell you, he picks up a wicket, he'll definitely be a shoe-in, if not already the man of the match.
Worked away. Just be one.
So 10 overs completed with that single, and at the end of 10, the score: Woodland Sports Club 36 for 4.
And I think that's it for day 1. Woodland closing the day on 36 for 4 in reply to Endeavour's 478 all out. 3 wickets to Kareem Khan and 1 to Sachin Singh. 4 wickets to fall so far for Endeavour. Dinesh Ramden and Shazam Babo, the not out batters for Woodland. So on behalf of the entire team here at Woodland, we want to thank you for viewing, and we be sure to join us for more coverage on Cricket 360 and 360 TV. It's bye for now.